can't break titanium bonds. Wait, I can use my supervision. That's better. It's the classic TV of Nick Nite.
Could Ted and Mary be having an affair? Find out in episode 111.
How will you make it on your own? This world is awfully big. Girl, this time you're all alone. But it's time you started living. It's time you let someone else do some giving. Love is all around, no need to waste it. You can have it down, why don't you take it? You might just make it after all. You might just make it after all.
Just been handed a bulletin. You have something on your front tooth.
The Mary Tyler Moore Show, weeknights at 9, 8 Central on Nick at Night.
If you love camp or hate it,
food bites, bugs bite, activities bite, everything bites.
watch Salute Your Shorts, weekdays at 5:30, 4:30 Central on Nickelodeon.
Bodon, feed me at Bodon. Feed me catfish, feed me seafood, feed me tender, juicy steak. Everything at Bodon has the taste that's simply great. Bodon, meet me at Bodon. Feed me at Bodon, and I'll be happy. Feed me at Bodon.
Hey, Heartbreak.
With all these men to choose from,
You look like the kind of a gal that likes clam dip.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a cold.
And I'm single.
it's no wonder she went for the average Joe. Rhoda, tonight at 10:30, 9:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Expand them to the limit, extend them to the max. Drastic, elastic, pop right back. Commando, expando, on the go. He's the best, the black spider I know. Super long hero. Good job. Expand them to the limit, extend them to the max. Expand command. Take it down, extend them later. Expand them to the limit, extend them to the max. Drastic, elastic, pop right back.
Oh, what a desert the TV dial places. Nick at Night is a tropical oasis. Good TV refreshes you and me.
Nick at Night.
Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. What the?
Don't just trash those unwanted CDs. Bring them into dirt cheap discs and trade them in for cash or credit. Rock, jazz, country, or classical. We've got one of the largest selections of used and cut-out CDs in Mississippi. Because... yes.
Hey now kids, it's a brand new beat. A great new toy you can wear on your feet. Skip it, do a good jump, do hop hop. Skip it, skipping and a jumping and a bop de bop. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. Maybe you can beat your very best score. Maybe you can jump a whole lot more. Skip it, bet you're gonna love it. Skip it from Tiger Toys.
This is important. Sit down. You'll like this. Now, you've been here, what is it, 5 years now?
Yes.
And during that time, you've worked enormously hard. You've done a fantastic job.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Grant, but I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't? Well, let's forget the whole thing.
Okay, all right. I would say that.
Mary, there's only one way to tell you this, and that's to tell you straight out. I've decided to promote you to producer of the WJM 6 o'clock news.
Oh, Mr. Grant. Oh, well, that's it.
I just don't know what to say.
Really? I thought you put it very well.
But I mean, it's just so incredible. I mean, because, of course, I always dreamed that one day I would be a producer, but that you would actually, at this point, make me your co-producer.
No, not co-producer. I'm making you the producer.
Well, what about you?
I'm making myself executive producer.
That's great. But what made you suddenly decide to make me the producer?
Well, I just thought a promotion was long overdue.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Grant.
Not yours, mine.
So, then, you'll be the executive producer, and I'll be the producer. What do we do about offices?
What do you mean?
Where will my office be?
What do you need an office for?
Well, I just assumed that as producer, I'd have a lot more responsibilities, a lot more things to do. And...
No. Whatever you used to do as associate producer, you'll do now as producer.
I see.
Naturally, there will be certain financial benefits.
Oh?
Starting next month, you're going to get a raise of $1,000 a year.
Oh, that's great! Mr. Grant, that's, about $20 a week, isn't it? I thought I was going to get a raise of $20 a week anyway.
Well, now you're going to get it for sure.
Well, thank you. Mr. Grant, let me just see if I'm getting this straight. I'm going to be the producer, but I'm going to have the same responsibilities, the same job, the same no office, and I'll be doing the very same things I had been doing.
Right.
Well. I just hope I can handle it.
Mary?
Hi, Ted. I got here just as soon as I could.
Sit down.
What's wrong?
Care for a drink?
No, thank you. You said it was important that you had to see me right away.
Well, let's order first, then we'll talk. Yes.
I'll have the veal cordon bleu with the house salad. Mary, whatever you like, don't worry about the price.
I'll have the lamb chops.
She'll have the $8.95.
Now, Ted, will you tell me what it is?
What is?
Why did you call me and ask me to meet you here? I mean, you made it sound like some kind of an emergency.
Have some wine, Mary.
No, thank you, Ted.
We'll need it for the toast.
What toast?
Mary? To our first date.
What?
Our first date. To us, Mary, and to many more wonderful evenings like this.
Ted, is this your first bottle of wine?
Mary, you and I have worked together in that office for 5 years. I'm an attractive man. You're a reasonably attractive woman. You can't deny you haven't had thoughts about me.
Oh, yes, Ted, I have had thoughts.
I know you probably figured me being who I am and you being who you were, that I was too far above you. Now that you're a producer, it's a whole new ballgame.
Well, Ted, I'm very, very flattered, but, and this is a big but. I don't want to date you.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mary. We'll do it on the sly. Even in the newsroom, it'll be our secret. Oh, naturally, there'll be those meaningful glances across the desks, those furtive longings, those private jokes that only lovers understand.
Oh, Ted, please stop. Let's get something clear right now. I don't want you to think of us that way.
How am I supposed to think of us?
Think of us as brother and sister.
Brother and sister, huh? I've always wanted a kid sister, someone to help me meet a lot of chicks.
Ted, I can't help you meet a lot of chicks.
Then you can't be my sister.
Well, thank you for dinner, Ted. It was a lovely, lovely evening.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Did you enjoy the lamb chops?
Yes, very much. Very nice. Well, I've got an early day tomorrow.
Well, good night, Mary.
Good night.
Mary, who's that man in your living room?
Ted, there is no man in my living room.
There is now. I'll have mine black, Mary.
There's no coffee.
Well, tea will be fine.
There's no tea.
Well, just a glass of water.
There's no water.
Mary, you trying to get rid of me?
Look, Ted, it's just that I'm tired, and I've got a big day tomorrow.
Okay, sure. Say no more. I'm on my way. See you tomorrow. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Don't you want me to kiss you goodnight?
No.
I understand you're afraid of losing control of yourself.
I am not control of myself.
You're already losing control.
Ted, I just don't want to kiss you goodnight, all right?
Well, if that's the way you feel, why did you go out with me in the first place?
Ted!
All right. You don't have to kiss me goodnight if you don't want to. I'm not going to argue with you. I respect you too much to wrestle with you.
Thank you.
After all, you don't have to give me a goodnight kiss just because I bought you a $32 dinner. So forget the goodnight kiss. After all, what's a goodnight kiss? Just a small token of friendship. Just the way one person has of saying to another person, I like you, person. You don't think I'm worth a simple, innocent kiss goodnight? Well, that's all right.
Ted, if I kiss you goodnight, will you go home?
The woman hasn't been born who can resist Ted Baxter. Hi, guys.
Hey, where you been all day? We go on the air in 20 minutes.
I told you, Lou, I was guest speaker at a veterans group luncheon.
Oh, yeah. How'd it go?
Great. They were sitting on the edge of their seats.
Probably because of their old war wounds.
Where's Mary?
She's in editing.
Oh, I'll just leave these candies on her desk. Maybe I ought to write her a note. Dear Mary, I'll always remember last night. Love, Ted. Oh, last night. Was there ever a night like last night?
Ted, what happened last night?
I don't think it's any of your business, Lou.
Right, Ted.
However, since you brought the subject up, just so happens that Mary and I had a date last night.
Ted, have you been putting anything funny up your nose?
I want to level with you guys. I've had my eye on her since the first time I saw her. And yesterday when I realized she'd been here 5 years and I haven't really made my move yet, well, I said to myself, if you're ever going to make a move, now's the time to make it. Otherwise, before you know it, another 5 years will go by and she'll be too old for me.
Well, what did you and Mary do on this date you had?
Well, we had an intimate dinner at the Chez Antoine, then we went back to her place for coffee.
You went back to her place for coffee?
Well, we went back to her place, but we didn't have coffee. If you know what I mean.
Mary and Ted?
It's impossible. Joey Hutherton and Mao Zedong, eh?
Who brought me the candy?
Oh, Ted left that, and the note.
Ted. Honestly, sometimes I don't believe that man.
All right. You wouldn't believe the story he just came in here with.
What story?
Some crazy story about you and him going out on a date last night.
Ted said that he and I had a date. There was no date. No date. All it was.
Mary, you don't have to say a word. We know Ted.
Yeah, Ted's always bragging about something, and today it's you, so don't worry about it.
Right, believe us. We didn't give it a second thought.
Oh, hi, Mary. Say, listen, did I by any chance lose a cufflink in your apartment last night?
Yeah, you did, Ted. I found it in the couch this morning.
The Mary Tyler Moore Show has arrived.
It's beginning to feel like home already.
Watch her and the rest of the gang. Weeknights at 9, 8 Central on Nick at Night.
The annual Spring Factory Sell-Off is now in progress at Capital Menswear. With the help of our suppliers, our stores are bursting at the seams with sale prices you won't want to miss. Tropical weight suits for any occasion? Imagine this. They're only $158. Sport coats of pure silk and wool blends are only $128. You may want a couple. Sandsabelt slacks with a patented waistband stock up now while they're only $38. Savings are yours on suits, coats, slacks, and more during our annual factory sell-off at Capital Menswear. County Line Road, Ridgeland, Highway 80 in Pearl.
There's a hunger inside you.
You're hot. The sun is intense. You need something to take the heat off. So you go for a refreshing Snickers ice cream bar. Rich, creamy ice cream with all the great taste of Snickers.
There's a hunger inside you.
Snickers ice cream bar.
Want to know more about the gang at WJM? Then check out Nick at Night online on America Online. Keyword Nick. Nick at Night Online. It's your place in cyberspace for classic TV.
Cooler than a shag haircut. Easier to wear than poultry. More comfortable than a kick in the head. They're Bark 2s from Bark's Root Beer. Cool removable body art in 36 different designs. Free! Inside specially marked 12 packs of great tasting Bark's Root Beer. The one with bite. So leave your lederhosen home and make a fashion statement on your arm, on your leg, or on your head with Bark 2s from Bark's Root Beer. The one with Bark 2s.
Next time you make a stop at Jitney, Jungle, or Sack and Save, finish up your grocery shopping, pick up extra popcorn, lots of extra popcorn, then roll on over to Video Stop. It's right inside Jitney and Sack and Save. You'll find super low prices on everything from Hollywood classics to today's hottest releases. And with Video Stop's selection and prices, you'll want to rent them by the sackful. So when you're in the mood for a movie, make your first stop Video Stop inside Jitney and Sack and Save.
This cufflink, it's kind of tricky.
Just make sure that Porky Pig is facing out.
Talk for a minute, please.
Oh, excuse us, guys.
Look, Ted, I'm not quite sure how to put this.
Oh, you mean about the candies? Listen, nothing's too good for Ted Baxter's woman.
Ted, I am not your woman.
That's right, Mary. Play hard to get. I love the thrill of the chase.
Ted, there is no chase. There's no thrill. No chase, no thrill. There's not going to be. Ted, nothing happened last night, and I don't want you going around giving people the impression that anything did.
Say no more. I'm going to zip up my lips and lock the zipper and hide the key.
Oh, there they are. WJM's own little lovebirds.
What did you say to Sue Ann?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. Do I know something I'm not supposed to know?
Sue Ann, let me get something clear.
Oh, Mary, you don't have to. The blush in your cheek speaks for itself. Isn't it wonderful that two people who for 5 years have shared nothing but a businesslike respect and admiration for one another, between whom no word of love has ever passed, should one day awake and discover they have the hots for each other.
Okay, all right, everybody, I'd like to say say something. I don't know what Ted told you happened last night, but I would like to get it straight. Just so there's no misunderstanding. Not that it matters one way or the other, but just for the record, Ted Baxter and I did not go out on a date last night. True, we did have dinner together in a restaurant, and true, he did bring me back to my apartment, did in fact come inside the apartment, and true, I did kiss him goodnight, but there was no date.
Right?
Oh, sure.
Good.
Who said there was a date? I mean, why should we think there was a date?
Look, Murray, if I were going out with Ted, I would admit it, wouldn't I?
Mary, you want to come to my office for a Mary, I'm going to tell you a little story. When I was in the Army, I had to bunk under this guy who used to get these great packages of food from home. One week, he got this giant salami. And the next day, everybody in the barracks went out on this hike except me. I had the flu. Anyway, when this guy got back to the barracks, he found that his salami was missing. Now, he never accused me or anything, but I could see it in his eyes every time he looked at me. He figured that I was the one who stole his salami. Finally, one day, I couldn't take it anymore. And I went up to him and I said, "Bernstein, tell me the truth. Do you think I took your salami? Do you really think I'm a salami thief?" And he said, "Yeah." So I punched him in the nose. You see my point, Mary? Neither did Bernstein. So I went out and bought him a salami, which of course convinced him that I was the one who stole his. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, you can't let yourself worry about what other people think about you, or you'll go crazy. Look, you know what happened between Ted and you.
Nothing happened between Ted and me.
All right, you know what didn't happen between you and...
I would like to know that everyone else knows that nothing happened.
The point is, who cares what anybody else knows or thinks they know? It's over. Forget it.
You're right. It's over, forget it. You're right, of course. Thank you.
Right.
Hey, Mr. Grant, did they ever find out who stole Bernstein's salami?
I did.
Hiya.
Hi, Mary.
Come on in.
I'm sorry to bother you.
No, you're not bothering me. I have to go out tonight for the journalism class. Do you want to see me about something in particular?
Yes.
You want to tell me what it is?
Yes.
Does it by any chance have something to do with Ted?
Yes.
Has somebody been telling you things about Ted and me?
Yes.
And that's what you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes. Oh, wow, I'm glad I got that off my chest.
Georgette, I am not interested in Ted. How could I possibly be interested in Ted? I mean, how could anybody... Georgette, what I'm trying to say is that if I worshiped Ted, I wouldn't get involved with somebody you care about.
Oh, Mary, I'm so glad to hear that.
Well, listen, I got to get to that class. There's coffee on the stove if you want it.
Oh, thanks. I've got to go home.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Georgette, could you answer that for me?
Sure.
Oh, hi, Georgia. I brought you some flowers.
It's all right, Ted. Don't try to pretend. I can see how it is. And, Ted, maybe I'm just a fool.
But I want you to know, if it doesn't work out, I'll take you back.
That sounds fair.
Georgette, who was that? Ted,
Hi, Mayor.
what are you doing here?
3 guesses.
All right, Ted. Before things get really crazy, I want you to explain to me why you are doing this. I mean, why are you doing this all of a sudden? And why are you doing it to me?
I got you, Mayor. Why this? Why now? Why you?
Yes, will you please tell me?
Why not? Mary, you don't know much about me, do you? I mean, probably just what you read in my bio.
No, Ted, I haven't read your bio.
You know nothing about me. So, Mary?
You're not going to tell me about Fresno, are you?
I'm not going to tell you about Fresno, where it all started in the 5,000-watt radius. No, Mary, I'm going to tell you about me and women. Things I've never ever told a human being before. The only reason I'm telling you is that I'm hoping deep in my heart that after you hear all this, you'll be a pushover. No. Mary, all my life, there's been a certain kind of woman that's never been interested in me. Classy, you know what I mean? Uptown, shishi, ritzy, chic.
Ted, I'm not that kind of woman.
Well, I know, Mary, but you're as close as I'll ever get. I know. And Georgette's really better for me than you are. Just once, I'd like to prove that I can get the kind of girl like you.
But, Ted, you didn't get me.
But nobody else knows that.
Good morning, everybody. Oh,
Hi.
people, I just want to tell you, don't make any plans for this afternoon. I am taping a very special show, and you're all invited. It's called Soul Food for the Adventurous Wasp.
All right. Okay, that does it. I've got to say something. I don't know what I'm going to say, but I got to say something.
What's wrong?
This whole crazy thing with Ted has just gotten out of hand. Now everybody in the building thinks I'm easy pickings.
That's ridiculous, Mary.
Oh, really? Tony at the newsstand, who for 5 years has been saying, "Good morning, Miss Richards," today greeted me with, "How's tricks, Cookie?" And just now, Ollie, the elevator man, stopped the car between floors, leered at me, and said he was out of gas.
So what's the big deal? Ollie has to be at least 85 years old.
No wonder he's out of gas.
Go ahead, laugh. But to me, this happens to be very serious. I know I shouldn't care what people think, but I do. I can't help it. That's the way I am. I wash my hair before I go to the hairdresser. If somebody's stomach rumbles, I'm terrified that people will think it's mine. Once I went into a bookstore to buy a copy of What You Always Wanted to Know About Sex But Were Afraid to Ask. I was afraid to ask for the book. So you can see why it's very important for me to know that you all believe me about Ted. Even though I realize the more I stand here trying to get you to believe me, the less you do believe me.
Mary, we believe you.
How can you believe me? If I were listening to me talk like this, I wouldn't believe me.
Mary, you gotta calm down.
Well, I can't.
Mary, you want to come in my office?
No, Mr. Grant, the Bernstein story won't do it. I never did understand it. Look, I'm really sorry. I thought I could maybe clear things up. And I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, and I'm very sorry, so let's just forget it and we'll all go back to work.
Hold it. Everybody stay where they are. Now hear this. For the past couple of days, I've been saying things that led you to believe there's something between Mary and me. Well, I lied. In the first place, she didn't propose to me. And in the second place, she never offered to take me to Hawaii. And in the third place, there are no fingernail scratches down my back. They're all lies. I made them all up. To sum it up, I am not now, nor have I ever been, Mary Richards' lover. Oh, you can go back to work. Okay, Mary?
Well, I realized that was very hard for you to do, Ted.
Well, nobody's gonna mess around with my little sister. And if anybody ever gives you any trouble, you just come straight to yours truly, okay? I mean anybody. Even me.
Turn on the TV and watch the Mary Tyler Moore Show.
That's always good company.
Weeknights at 9, 8 Central on Nick at Night.
You shouldn't have to drive all over town and wait all day for your dry cleaning. You won't when you try one of the convenient Fabric Care locations near you. We're open from 7 till 7 Monday through Saturday with same-day service available. And for added convenience, Fabric Care offers express bag service, a system which helps us finish your clothes even faster. Now, Monday through Wednesdays, laundry shirts are only $1.10 each with a dry cleaning order. And bring in any 4 items for dry cleaning and pay for only 3. For fast, convenient dry cleaning, try one of the Fabric Care locations near you.
Every little girl loves little trolls, but what do guys wish for?
Battle trolls! Big-haired dudes with bad attitudes, born to battle. Even other battle trolls. Troll Call, Trollminator, Count-Trollula, Nunchuck Troll, Bullseye Troll and the Trollnet Launcher, Sven Troll and his Trollosaurus. Trolls and troll sets each sold separately.
It's where you had nicknames, attitudes, all-night talks, and part-time jobs. And since you left, it's the area code most of your calls go back to. Call AT&T now, and you could pay less for them. Spend $40 or more a month, we'll take 25% off your favorite area code, plus 15% off your other calls, guaranteed, with no fee. But you have to call 1-800-426-iPlan. Real savings made simple. Just another part of the iPlan.
Nice catch, Joey. Nice run, Joey. Nice hustle, Joey. Nice shot, Joey. Nice move, Joey.
Nice timing, Mom.
Right tasting 10K. Really, really good stuff.
So you see, Chuckles, no matter what you heard, nothing happened between Mary and me. And I want to apologize if I said anything to give you the wrong impression. Right, okay, I'll see you.
4 down and 53 to go.
Hold everything, this just in. The Mary Tyler Moore Show is on Nick at Night. Watch it, weeknights at 9, 8 Central on Nick at Night.
Who wouldn't want healthy, shiny hair? Mine wasn't always so healthy. It used to end up here. Then I started using Pantene Pro V. It's the only shampoo with Pantene's Pro Vitamin formula. The Pro Vitamins penetrate your hair, improving it deep down, making it so healthy, it's got to shine.
Pantene Pro V for hair so healthy it shines.
Give it a try. You'll see.
A warning from Ross. These great gifts for Father's Day may not last. Brand name sportswear is $35 to $45 at department stores. The same items at Ross are only $19.99. Ross silk shirts and shorts are $20 each at department stores. At Ross, they're half the price. This top brand dress shirt is $20 to $30 at fine stores. Now at Ross, it's only $9.99. Just 3 examples of the savings for Father's Day at Ross. The only difference is the price.
Good times and good food are always cooking at Cock of the Walk restaurant on the Reservoir. Why just go out to dinner when dinner can be fun and downright entertaining to boot? And the food? Well, let's just say our down-home cooking has kept them coming back for 14 years now. Cock of the Walk restaurant on the Reservoir. Fun, food, and that unique atmosphere. It's every bit as good as you remember.
Nick at night. All night, every night. Nick at night.
It's the Lucy Show. Starring Lucille Ball. Co-starring Vivian Vance.
It's interesting to see how really honest Bob is about his feelings.
Have you tried applying that same honesty in your own relationship?
Well, Phil, it's hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob.
Phil, it really bugs me when you repeat every hi, Bob.
Hi. Oh, you should have said. Be honest. Tell someone if they're detracting from your better living through Bob. And stay tuned to Nick at Night.
My wife always says that there are just not enough hours in the day, and that's one reason we're so thankful for MEA. At MEA Medical Clinic, you won't need an appointment to see the doctor. They're open from 9 till 7, Monday through Saturday. And she really likes the fact that she can get most lab work, x-rays, and even minor surgery done at the clinic. Thanks again, MEA, for giving us quality neighborhood medical care at our convenience.
Is a typical scene from an early episode of The Munsters.
Herman, are you ready?
Yes, it looks like we're in for some well-crafted comedy with one of television's weirdest families. But wait a second. Let's use Nick at Night's classic TV rewind to look at this again. On repeat viewing, you can see someone walking through the set, completely shattering the realism the director was striving to achieve. Classic TV rewinds, a second look at shows that are always worth a second look. On Nick at Night.
Great salads here.
But try it with Bacos.
Bacos?
Better?
Oh, my. Oh, I am in love.
Cholesterol-free Bacos makes every bite better.
Voila!
Certainly
see a lot of funny-looking characters in Las Vegas, huh?
You certainly do. Lucy, get me some more postcards, will you?
Are you out of those already?
Just about.
How many of these things are you sending anyway?
Oh, what's the difference? They're free. And I want all of our friends back in Danfield to have a picture of this beautiful hotel.
Yeah, it sure is beautiful. This is really living, huh?
Good afternoon, ladies.
Oh, good afternoon.
Care for some tea and cookies?
Oh, I'd love some.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, tea and...
There you are.
Thank you. Gee, isn't that nice, serving tea in the lobby?
Uh-huh. And how about the coffee and that Danish pastry they served us this morning?
Yeah. Just wonderful the way they wait on us hand and foot.
Mm-hmm. I told you this was one of the nicest hotels in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I sure wish we were living here instead of that crummy motel down the street.
If they hear you, they'll take all this food away from us.
Well, I just think Bigelow's department store could at least have put us up at a decent hotel.
Oh, now stop complaining. You won a weekend for two in Las Vegas from them, so let's enjoy it.
Yeah, I just think they could have planned it better, that's all. After all, I was the 1 millionth customer to walk through their door.
You just be happy they didn't find out that you walked through that door to return something.
I think they should have given me a cash prize, too. What do you think of that?
Oh, now, they did give you that evening wardrobe. And say, may I say, I'm very glad that you decided to keep that kooky green outfit and give me the pink one.
What do you mean, kooky?
It's kooky.
It's a little high style.
Well, I'm just thankful you gave me the pink one.
Well, what difference does it make? We can't wear them anyplace. We haven't got any money to see any of the shows.
Will you stop complaining? We got to hear Frank Sinatra last night.
Oh, sure, through the air conditioning in the powder room.
Well, he came over very good, didn't he?
Viv, how much money do we have?
You mean besides our eating money and our bus fare to the airport?
Yeah.
We have $5.50.
Good. With a little luck, we may have enough money to see every show in town.
Ow.
Maybe I can take that $5 and get lucky at the dice table.
Oh, you don't know anything about playing dice.
Yes, I do. I have been studying this little book here. Yeah? How to Gamble in Las Vegas. Yeah? Do you know that you get 30 to 1 if you bet on boxcars and win?
What are boxcars?
6 2s. Is it 2 6s? Yeah, it's 2 6s, yeah. See, this book has all the gambling expressions and systems for beating all those gambling games in there. Yeah, listen to this. The biggest benefits are derived by those who have the courage to let it ride.
On the boxcars?
No. Give me the $5.
I will not. Over my dead body will I give you that $5.
Why not?
Because I'm going to give that to Mr. Krause to invest in our future.
Who's Mr. Krause?
Our butcher. I buy our sweepstakes tickets from him.
Oh. Well, how about the 50 cents that's left over? Maybe I could get lucky with that.
Oh, how much could you win with 50 cents?
Well, this book also has a system for beating the slot machines. Now, listen to this. Las Vegas slot machines are geared to give the player at least a 90% return for his money. An alert player can watch a machine being played, and after 9 or 10 plays without a hit, the player can be reasonably sure that a payoff is due.
Yeah?
Yeah. Come on, I'll show you what I mean.
Lucy, how much could we win back with our 50 cents?
If we hit a jackpot on that machine, we can win $50.
We can.
Come on. Oh, do you mind if we watch?
We thought maybe we might be able to bring you a little luck.
I can use it. I've had 8 losers in a row.
Good. Heavens.
Well, here goes my last $50.
Well, good luck. I sure hope you win something this time.
Now, another lemon. I've got to go and get some more change.
Oh. Quick, give it to me before he gets back. Now listen. Yeah?
Let me close my eyes to bring you luck before you put it in, huh?
Okay.
Here I go.
All right.
Ready? Go.
Here I go.
Oh, no. You won! Lucy, you Lucy, what happened?
It dropped on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
We lost our 50 cents. I couldn't help dropping it.
Well, it really serves you right. Cheaters never prosper.
Well, anyway, the machine paid off like the book said.
Well, there goes all those shows we were gonna see. Honestly, I don't know why we even bothered to pack that evening wardrobe.
Oh.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
Why, he's handsome. Who do you suppose he is? I think he's one of the bosses.
Oh, I wish he were my boss.
Yes, Mr. Cardenas, what is it? Oh, Dick, I've got a big gambler coming in town. Now, we really want to roll out the red carpet for him.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what you do. You give him our best suite, call around town, get the best ringside tables for all the shows, and you better have a chauffeur-driven limousine at his disposal.
Yes,
You got
sir.
that?
Yes, sir.
And listen, don't forget, everything is on the house.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear that? When a big gambler comes to town, they roll out the red carpet for him. They've got him reservations at every show in town. It's not costing him a cent.
Them that has gets.
Yeah, you know what?
What?
We're gonna act like we has till we gets.
Now, what do you mean by that?
We're going back to our motel, and I'm gonna study this book on gambling. And because tonight, I'm going to be walking on that red carpet they roll out for the big gamblers. And we're gonna see every show in town.
We are?
Yeah, come on.
Want to know more about the gang at WJM? Then check out Nick at Night online on America Online. Keyword Nick. Nick at Night Online. It's your place in cyberspace for classic TV.
Say cheese.
Cheeseburger macaroni!
Beautiful.
Hamburger Helper makes a picture-perfect meal that'll keep your family smiling.
Cheeseburger macaroni!
Makes a great meal.
This is the recreation for the TV generation, making every minute count. It's Nick at Night.
Like those kicks, huh? Yeah, they're good. There's just one problem. What do you mean there's no candy in them? I know, but there is a problem. No, it's just good stuff.
Kix is a good cereal, with a corn crunch that kids like. And Kix is low in sugar. That's what mine's like.
See? I told you there's a problem. No problem for me.
Kix, kid tested, mother approved.
If you have been injured in a car wreck, on an offshore oil rig, on a riverboat, in a plane crash, or as a result of anyone else's negligence, you may be entitled to collect damages. Call me, Don Evans, at 969-2006. It costs nothing to discuss your case with me. There are no fees or expenses unless I collect for you. If you're in the hospital or unable to come to my office, I'll be glad to come to you.
Call Don Evans today, Capitol Tower, Suite 100, Jackson.
They're coming out now, put them down. Hiya, boss. How's it going? It's kind of slow.
Hey, boss, here comes a couple of live ones.
Fabulous, darling. Simply fabulous. Dear, let me have $1,000 worth of chips, please.
No, Pamela.
Oh, Penelope, darling.
Now, dear. Remember what happened at Monte Carlo.
But only $1,000, darling.
Oh, Pamela, dear, it's always only $1,000. Then it's only $20,000. Then $40,000. Then $50,000.
Oh, you're such a sticky wicket. May I have $1,000?
Pamela, you know that gambling is a disease with you.
One teensy-weensy $1,000 bet, darling.
The most that you can bet at one time is the house limit.
The house limit?
Mm-hmm.
How much is that, pray tell?
$100.
Only $100. Is this a gambling casino or a sewing circle? Sheila, dear, please give me $1,000.
Please don't give it to her. Don't give it to her.
Penny.
Oh, now, darling, you know it's my duty to keep you from squandering away another fortune.
Oh, really, dear?
Now, come on. Control yourself, my darling, and we'll go over there to that cute little table and have a cup of coffee.
Right, Penny.
That lady in green must be a real player.
I wish she'd roll the dice. I'd like to bet on her.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you were just great, girl. I wish I could do some real gambling. I learned enough in that book to make a fortune. Oh, shh.
May I help you?
We just like some coffee and toast, please, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Pardon me, ladies. May I join you?
Fabulous, darling.
Thank you. I don't mean to be personal, but I couldn't help being intrigued by your conversation.
Intrigued by our conversation? Whatever do you mean?
Well, I've been around the casinos for a long time, and I usually can spot a heavy player. But I never would have taken you for an inveterate gambler.
Well, I've been inveterate all my life.
Even when we were little girls, she always wanted me to play jacks with her.
Well, all little girls play jacks.
Jacks are better?
Well, it's true, yes. Ever since I can remember, I love to play cards.
Now, you're not going to believe this, but when she was a little girl, her parents used to have to play strip poker with her every night to get her to undress for bed.
Incredible.
Pamela, stop shuffling those crackers.
Oh, dear, I'm terribly
Isn't that
sorry.
terrible?
It's
With
just...
all her money, I don't see why she wants to gamble at all. Oh. Pamela, you see how obsessed with gambling the poor child is?
Oh, stop exaggerating, darling. But your $1,000 is not trying to catch it.
Oh, Pamela, will you please try to control yourself?
Well, I really can't help it, darling. It's in my blood.
I know, dear.
Were your parents gamblers?
Well, in a way, yes. But they were very refined. The only time I ever heard my mother raise her voice was when she yelled, bingo.
And your father?
Well, he was in oil. He has one of the largest oil fields in Texas.
Oh, what's his output?
How's that?
How many barrels does he get a day?
Well, I don't know, actually, but I do know they had to send out for bigger barrels.
That sounds like a lot of oil.
Oh, it sure is. Oh, here's our coffee. Thank you so much, dear girl.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pamela, dear.
Yes, darling.
May I have some toast?
Oh, of course.
Pamela, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, how silly of me. I forgot to let you cut the deck.
You are impossible, dear.
Well, you know something, Miss Pamela?
What's that?
I just don't understand it. If you have all this money and such an intense desire to gamble, why fight it?
Well, actually, I don't feel that it would be fair to Penelope, poor darling. You see, she doesn't gamble. And we just came up here to see the shows.
Well, that is if we could get reservations for the shows.
Yes. You see, being strangers in town, that is quite a problem.
Oh, no. That wouldn't be any problem at all.
I'd be delighted to get tickets for you for every show in town.
How divine. Oh, Penelope.
And I would love for you to be my guest.
Oh, isn't he fabulous? Fabulous.
Now, if you ladies will excuse me, I'll go and make your reservations.
Fabulous, darling. Thank you. It worked. It worked. We're going to get to see all the shows.
We're not going to see one of those shows unless you take off that hat.
What's the matter with it?
It looks like a fresh crop of crabgrass.
There's nothing like a good cry. Nick at Night. Good TV.
Tom, I've always loved you, but I can't go on. I knew when you hit me in front of your parents that something had to be done. I need for you to go to treatment today.
You scare me when you yell at me. Mom thinks you need some help. I think so too, Daddy.
What you're seeing is an intervention in progress.
You fell down in my ball game. All my friends saw you drunk. I remember when you weren't this way. Dad, I really need you to go to treatment today.
Tom, for years you were the best worker we had. But between your drinking and gambling, I hardly know you anymore. So what's it going to be, Tom? We need an answer about treatment right now.
A family intervention could be the first step toward healing your family. You may need to learn more about this process. Call us at Marion Hill Chemical Dependency Center today.
Thanks for going, Daddy. I knew you could do it.
It's a Nickelodeon Orange Appeal.
Hi, I'm Mike O'Malley of Get the Picture. Today, no joking around. I've got a question with no easy answer. How are we going to get the environment back into shape? Part of that answer is remembering to reduce, reuse, and recycle, because there isn't room left to mess up anymore. Get the picture?
This Orange Appeal has been brought to you by the National Wildlife Federation and Nickelodeon.
Only one great tasting juicy flavor really gets you moving.
Get your friends geared up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Juicy taste, going strong. The taste of juicy fruit is gonna move ya all day long. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Soft and sweet, gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya.
Will that be all?
Yes, thank you. That will be all. Lucy, why don't you have that chauffeur bring us here instead of back to our motel? Have them find out we live in that crummy place? As soon as he leaves, we'll sneak out.
Good evening, ladies. Did you enjoy the shows?
Oh, they were fabulous. Thank you, yeah.
Mr. Kellstrom, this is a young lady I would like for you to meet. This is Miss Pamela, Miss Pamela.
Pettibone. Pamela Pettibone. And this is my friend Penelope. Penelope Poopendorf.
Well, I sure am proud to meet you, Miss Pettibone, and you too, Miss Poopendorf.
You can call me Penelope.
Yes, she answers to that.
You know, you two have a lot in common.
Oh, we do?
Sure, you both love to gamble.
Oh, this must be the famous lady in green you were telling me about.
Yes, and not only that, you're in the same business. Why, her father's a big oil tycoon down in Texas.
Well, now, that's mighty interesting, ma'am. Miss Pettibone, was your father a wildcatter?
A wildcatter?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, not while Mother was watching.
Boy, this little lady got a great sense of humor.
Actually, it was her grandfather who discovered the oil. He tried all of his life to find oil, but he was as poor as a church mouse when he died.
Oh?
But when they were digging his grave, they hit a gusher.
Well, ma'am, that's a story I never heard before, but like they say, anything can happen in Texas.
Hey, Kelly, what time does your plane leave?
Oh, got to leave in about 15 minutes. Say, there's one thing I'd like to see before I go.
Anything you want, we'd be glad to take care of it.
Well, I'd like to see the famous Miss Pettibone do a little gambling.
Well, so would I, but she seems to have taken some kind of pledge against it.
Well, actually, see, I adore gambling, but I promised Miss Poopendorf that I wouldn't.
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I took the precaution of hiding all of her money this evening so she just couldn't gamble.
Yes, at this very moment, I don't think we had more than $5 on us. That's hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh, wait a minute, little lady. I got an idea. Now, as I said, I got to leave here in about 15 minutes, and I'm $10,000 behind. But why don't you gamble with my money? If you get me even, I'll give you everything you win over that. Oh, I know the money doesn't mean anything to you, but might have a lot of fun.
Yes, well, it is a challenge to see if a gambler like myself can win so much money in so short a time. I'm rather inclined to give it a go. Well, why don't you run along and warm up the dice, as they say?
Certainly. All right, ladies, we'll see you in the casino.
Now's my chance to use everything I learned in the book.
Oh, I just hope you can remember it.
Don't worry. All I have to do is win back $10,000, and anything over that is ours. Come on, we're going to be rich.
Would you clear the end of this table? I have a big player coming in. Please. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Put it on now. Any claps? Eight's the point, any claps.
That's it. Oh, here we are, folks. Now we got a real gambling to roll. Get your money down. Get your money down. All right, little lady.
Gonna hold that for me, darling.
Bets are up. There you are.
Oh.
Let him go. Let him go.
Get your money down now. Big
All right,
nice.
now, everybody ready? All right, now. Oh.
No play. New dice. All right, dear. It's all right. Coming out. Coming out. Great sense of humor this little lady's got. Here we are now. Coming out.
I'll hit way down there now. Everybody look out. Here we go. There, what did I get?
11. 11. Over here, 11.
One away from boxcar.
Yes, sir, and that's the winner. That's the winner.
It's a winner?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, no. No, let it ride, honey. Let it ride.
That's a good idea. Let it ride. Everybody let it ride.
Here we go.
Because that's the way to make money.
Do it the same way again, honey.
Same way again.
Same way again.
All right. Okay, there you are. What is it? What did I get?
11 is a winner. Is a winner. We'll add it up and let him ride. All right.
You want the same thing again?
Same thing again, honey.
All right, and everybody's letting it ride now.
Here we go.
What did it get? What did I get?
7.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kelster.
She's sorry for a winner. What a sense of humor. Let it ride. 7 the winner. Here we go.
There's a lot of winners around here.
Here we go.
Well, now. Say, Mr. Kelstrom, how would you like to play over there and play my lucky number? I have a 19 that I feel is very lucky.
Little lady, if that's what you want, here it is. Put this on 19
Put that on 19 and spin that little ball, and here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Coming out now. Here we go.
What did I get? What did I get?
Number 10. Number 10. That's it.
Number 10. Play it the hard way. Play 10 the hard way. That's where all the big money is. The
10 the hard way, the lady says.
Everybody should play the hard way.
Get your money down. Don't let those dice get cold. 19. Number 19. 19's the winner.
Number 19 won. Can we play it again?
Play it again. Same bet on number 19. All right, honey, don't let those dice get cold.
Spin the ball. I won't let them get cold.
Here we go. All right, 10 the hard way.
We want 10 the hard way. Is that right? What do we got? What do we got?
And 10 she 19.
19 won again.
Want to play it again?
Yes, play it again.
Play it again. The same bet. Stack those chips. All right, let's go.
What are we doing now? Here we go.
Here we're coming out. New number on it.
Now we want another new number.
New number now. Here she comes. Point is 9. 9 is the point.
Play it the hard way. Play it the hard way.
always the easy way for this little lady. All right, get your money down.
All right, put your money down. 9.
All right, let's stack up those chips. Honey, you're wonderful. Okay, let's do it. Play 19 again, the lady says. Anything she wants.
All right,
Here we go. 9.
What is it?
9! 19 wins.
All right, stack them up. Same bet. All right, honey.
You know what, Mr. Kellstrom, we haven't gone for a boxcar. You see, we ought to get a boxcar because they pay 30 to 1.
There's the little lady knows her odds. You want to play boxcars, honey?
Yes, they're the highest odds on the table. The most money you can win is on boxcars.
That's it. Everything on boxcars. All right, everything on boxcars. Here we go.
30 to 1 on boxcars.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, now what do we want?
Boxcars! Come on.
There it is! 19 the winner.
Little lady, I'm sorry, but I've got to leave. But I want to tell you that from your gambling, you're a real thoroughbred.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Kellstrom. Thank you.
Hey,
Yes.
the little lady got all your money back and even made a profit.
Well,
I'll see you at the cashier's.
That's wonderful. Well, little lady, I promise you, if you got me even, I'd give you everything I want.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
I'm just going to say goodbye and thank you very much.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kellstrom.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
A $5 chip. Oh, you know what?
You did all that work and you only won $5?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Well, I did it once. I can do it again.
Oh, you cannot.
Yes.
You cannot.
I'm going to take this $5 chip and I'm going to run it up to 500 or 5,000.
You are not, Lucy. Now, you can't have that $5 chip.
Vivian, I can do it.
Take that $5.
I can do it. Vivian, I can do it. I did it once and I can do it again.
Perhaps you lose.
Well, Pamela, shall we go back to our motel?
All right, Miss Poopendorf.
The Dick Van Dyke Show, weeknights on Nick at Night.
Everybody's having fun with Super Stinkers water gun. We got a Super Stinkers water gun, and we're gonna have some smelly fun. Super pepperoni pizza, Super Stinkers, smelly old sneakers. There's 8 cool smells and they all fake fast. Come on, guys, let's give them a blast. Super Stinkers, super stinky garbage can. You smell lovely. Yeah, everybody's having fun with Super Stinkers water gun. Super Stinkers water gun, only the fun is permanent.
Does it seem like your body's playing by a whole new set of rules?
As a kid, I'd naturally burn off anything I ate. Now, I ride bikes that don't go anywhere.
When the rules change, count on Total's nutrition.
Now I try to make the most of what I eat. So I switched from my old cereal to whole grain Total. A whole day's worth of 12 vitamins and minerals in just 100 calories. No cereal beats that. So I'm eating better. And now, I'm getting somewhere.
When the rules change, count on Total's nutrition.
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long lasting.
what fun is yet.
Fasten your seatbelt, please.
Columbia Pictures presents Arnold Schwarzenegger.
To be or not to be?
Last action hero.
Not to be.
Rated PG-13. The fun begins on Friday.
There are some things parents will never hear.
Would it be okay if I went to bed early tonight?
Things that would be too good to be true.
Would anyone mind if I vacuum the stairs?
Luckily, some things are good and true. Like the McDonald's family-sized pepperoni pizza. Smothered in cheese and pepperoni for only $5.99 or 2 for $10. Every day.
No dessert for me, Mom. I don't deserve it.
A family-sized pepperoni pizza. It's a parent's dream come true.
Nick at Night, a TV viewer's dream. No muss, no fuss, no heavy perfume.
Just good television.
Put Nick at Night in your living room.
A chilly vixen, a radical old man, a cool blonde, her juvenile cousin, and an old coot they call Grandpa. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Hey, could you guys give the dog a B-A-T-H?
Milk's got a lot going for you.
Hey, Tommy, we're gonna give Oscar a bath.
Carbohydrate for energy, but it's slim on calories.
Let's cut him off!
With magnesium for balance, riboflavin for agility, and protein for stamina.
Wow! Is he clean already?
Milk. It does a body good.
There are a lot of different parts to play in the American Red Cross. Play your part.
Everybody's having fun. Nah! It's Wacky Water Whackers!
Fill it!
Smack it! But don't crack it! It's Wacky Water Fun for everyone!
Smack it!
But don't crack it!
Wacky Water Whackers comes with everything you see here from Buddy L.
Oh, it's cold out there. It's cold in here, too.
Close the door, George.
Yeah, that's better.
This is a perfect night for a fire. Leslie, go see if Dick can take a break from his work and join us.
Okay.
Dick, if you're free, we're getting a fire going. This is one thing I'll never get tired of. Reminds me of when I was a little girl on my grandparents' farm in Ohio. In the winter, it would always be bitter, bitter cold, and we'd all come in at night and gather in the living room. And start a fire? No one wished we had a fire. Oh, honey, there you are. How's 50 Fascinating Vacations coming?
Fine. I'm thinking of changing the title.
To what?
9 Fascinating Vacations.
Well, how does sharing a romantic evening by the fire sound?
Sounds good to me.
Me too. Do you mind if I join you?
I was hoping you would. You know what I'd like to do tonight?
think I can guess.
Roast hot dogs and marshmallows.
Oh.
Sounds good to me.
Whoopee! The river's frozen over. Grab your skates.
Mine are in my truck.
Well, wait a minute. What about the fire?
You won't want a fire tonight. It's the river party. Whoopee! Whoopee!
What's the river party?
First time the river freezes over, the whole town has a party. Get it? River party?
Sounds like fun. I'll get my skates.
You're gonna love it. They have bonfires, people roast hot dogs, everyone goes out on the ice and skates.
We don't have skates.
Oh, there's always people who'll lend you a pair, or I'll rent you mine.
Well, it sounds like fun.
It is. There isn't anybody who doesn't go to the river party.
Well, I'm game. Let's go, Joanna. Honey? Aren't you going to the river party?
You go ahead. I'll stay here.
What? You can't miss the river party.
Honey, they set bonfires, they skate.
I don't know how to skate.
Well, sure you do.
What do you mean, sure I do? We've been married for 16 years. When have you ever seen me skate?
Well, you'll pick it up in a minute.
Dick, I don't want to go. I'm afraid.
What's there to be afraid about ice skating?
Ice and skating.
Well, what about the other things, like hot dogs?
I can do that here.
Oh, but it's so much more fun on the icy banks of a frozen river.
Dick, please don't make me do this. You're always coaxing me to try things I'm not good at, and then I end up embarrassing myself, and I hate it when I'm embarrassed.
Well, I'm not embarrassing you, and I'm not coaxing. Come on.
Joanna, only Deadwood misses the river party.
Okay, I'll go, but only if you promise me you won't make me skate.
You don't have to skate, you don't have to roast, you don't have to talk to anybody. Just go and have fun.
I'm ready. Joanna, guess what? I brought you these in case you didn't have your own. Well, Leslie, thank you, but I'm not going to skate.
Yeah, carry them anyway, otherwise you look like Deadwood.
Come on, I got the car running. You can already smell the wood smoke coming from the river. Whoopee! Whoopee! Whoopee!
If everyone's ready, then on to the river. On to the river. Hey! 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 On to the river.
Honey?
On to the river. Hey! On to the river. Hey! On to the river. Oh. On to the river.
I'll start a fire. Warm it up in here.
I'll run upstairs and start a hot bath.
All right, get in here, honey, and get out of those wet clothes.
Don't touch any part of me.
I just want to get you upstairs.
I'm fine.
You'll catch cold.
I want to catch cold. I want to catch pneumonia.
At least come over by the fire.
I can't catch pneumonia by the fire.
Don't sit on anything. Unless you want to.
Managed to fish her scarf and one glove out of the river.
Felt so humiliated in my whole life.
Honey, it was an accident. It could have happened to anyone.
Then I wish it had happened to you.
You mentioned something about that in the car.
I was standing off to the side, perfectly content to enjoy the ice and the cold. You're the one who kept skating by in the snake chain saying, "Come on, grab a hip."
When you lost your grip and started sliding, I thought you were never going to stop.
I was lucky I found a hole in the ice to fall into.
A lot of people remarked about what a good swimmer you were.
I had to be. My husband wasn't coming to save me.
I was coming. I was taking off my skates.
I didn't take off my skates.
I know, and you were sinking like a rock.
The main thing is you were rescued.
Yes, by 2 ice fishermen who kept shouting, "Look, we've hooked a big one." Forgive me, I'm not being gracious.
Hey, just remember, things could have been worse, Joanna.
How?
Thrashing around the water like that, you could have lost your watch or your rings. You're lucky. All you really lost was your dignity. Well, I guess I'll be headed on back to the party. You're not going back, are you, Dick? Okay, have a great evening.
Well, I'll get a few towels and dry up that place in the car where Joanna was sitting.
Thanks, George.
Oh. I'll never be able to show my face in town again.
Honey, you don't have to feel bad just because you fell into the river.
Don't I?
No. I mean, if you want to feel bad about what you called everybody.
They were laughing at me. I was embarrassed.
You called them sadistic, syrup-sucking stump jumpers.
Just slipped out.
Joanna, I drew your bath. Are you ready to come up?
This has been the worst night of my life.
Oh. Honey, I'm sure it seems like it now, but just try to keep some perspective.
I hate Vermont, I hate this inn, and I hate you.
That's my girl. Morning, everybody.
Hi, Dick. Your breakfast will be ready in a second.
Oh, fine.
Is that Joanna's breakfast?
Yeah.
She didn't eat much.
No, she said the sight of food and me made her sick.
Still a little down about last night, huh?
A tad. Kirk, you own your own cafe. What are you doing over here for breakfast?
I can't seem to get people interested in my breakfast special.
What is it?
2 luscious strips of hickory smoked bacon on top of whatever was left over from the night before.
Well, I take it we'll be seeing you over here often.
Here you go. Pancakes, pancakes, and pancakes.
How does she keep it all straight?
How's Joanna this morning?
Not much better.
I feel so sorry for her.
Well, so do I. She hates to be embarrassed, and unfortunately, I keep pushing her into situations where she does incredibly embarrassing things.
How long does it usually take her to get over it and forgive you?
Oh, she'll forgive me in a day or 2. She never gets over it.
That's a shame. Nobody in town thinks any less of her for what happened.
She probably feels bad about what she called them.
You mean sadistic, syrup-sucking stump jumpers? Nobody's going to remember that.
I know when I went back to the party, nobody seemed mad.
Are you telling the truth, or are you lying just to make us feel better?
Dick, I never lie to make people feel better.
Never.
Okay, always. But not this time. Everybody's really concerned about her.
I hope this isn't going to cause a problem between you two.
George, Joanna and I have been happily married for 16 years, so I don't think it will. And if it does, well, we still had those 16 happy years.
Listen, if you're worried, send her flowers. That always works.
What do you mean that always works? Excuse me. You're saying that every time a woman is hurt or upset, sending her a little bouquet of flowers will make everything right again?
Yeah.
That's so patronizing.
Patronizing?
Yes. It's saying that our problems are so insignificant that they can be solved by a simple phone call to the florist. When you get right down to it, it's that same old 19th century male-female stereotype, and it's just plain insulting.
Mr. Loudon, the flowers you ordered are here.
Gee, I hope Joanna doesn't think those are for her.
Runners, take your mark, get set. And with one look at Herman, they're off. The Munster Runners on Nick at Night. Energetic, powerful, lightning fast. And this is the man who knows how to motivate them.
I guess I do have a certain touch.
Watch the Munster Runners racing nightly on Nick at Night.
The tape, shake, shake. I'm in the mood for the munch. So give me the taste that goes crunch. for breakfast, you'll get them in. A cool shape, a big taste, so let's begin. A honey sweet taste in the milk that stays crunchy. Bowl after bowl, it's the taste that gets me. Funny and round, in my mouth that makes a crunchy sound. Mom yells, honeycomb, I'm coming down. You can buy a box of honey taste you can't miss. Part of this balanced, nutritious breakfast.
Bodon, feed me at Bodon. Feed me catfish, feed me seafood, feed me tender, juicy steak. Everything at Bodon has the taste that's simply great. Bodon, Bodon, meet me at Bodon. Feed me at Bodon, and I'll be happy. Feed me at Bodon.
Love is up where we belong, where the eagles cry.
When the feeling comes, say it with Body Talk.
I don't know much, but I know I love you. Oh, girl.
Share the music of love in Body Talk, the ultimate romantic collection. Yours from Time Life Music. Get Body Talk. 36 sensuous songs on 2 cassettes for just $14.99 or 2 compact discs for just $16.99. Other sounds of the 80s albums will follow with no commitment to buy. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I go crazy when I look in your eyes.
Say it like you mean it. Say it with Body Talk. Call now.
To order your Sounds of the 80s Body Talk, call 1-800-353-4488. That's 1-800-353-4488. Or send $14.99 for 2 cassettes or $16.99 for 2 CDs, plus $3.50 shipping and handling to Body Talk. Department 1, Richmond, Virginia.
Over here, come on!
Honey?
Who is it?
Dick.
Come in, Dick.
I brought you some tea.
Thank you.
Where would you like it?
With the others.
So, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
Good. I think it was a good idea you stayed up here all day. I think you managed to fight off that cold. Yeah. Well, looks like winter finally arrived. They say it should dip down below 0 tonight.
Good. Maybe I'll go for a swim.
Joanna, I know you're upset, and I understand. But, I mean, you're acting like this is the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you, and it wasn't. I mean, what about the time in New York when you thought you saw Joey Bishop and you walked into a parking meter?
That could happen to anyone.
Well, you were embarrassed.
I embarrassed myself. What bothered me about the whole river thing is that it was one more example of you egging me on in front of everybody to do something that I didn't want to do.
You're going to bring up the oysters thing again, aren't you?
Yes.
I mean, that was 11 years ago.
And you still haven't learned. I told you then I didn't like raw fish, but you said I'd never tried raw fish, and maybe if I tried it, I'd like it.
All right. If you hadn't tried it, we never would have found out you were allergic to it. Now we know.
So do 3 New York City paramedics and the 200 people in the Japanese restaurant.
All right, that's 2 times.
The wilderness weekend was 3 times. The sailing trip off Long Island was 4. The mule ride down the Grand Canyon was 5.
All right, for argument's sake, let's say you can name half a dozen.
In my sleep.
You're right. I do that, and I don't know why.
I know why. It's that I know what's best for Joanna thing you have.
Yeah, you're right. I'm stubborn and I'm arrogant. I always think I know what's best, and I never listen to what you want. I do what I want, and I'm always wrong.
You're not always wrong.
Well, I'm wrong most of the time.
Let's say 80%.
But I've really learned a lesson this time.
Have you really?
Really, I mean it.
I've heard that before.
Really? Well, I knew the paramedics had heard it. I didn't know you had heard it. But this time, I mean it.
Look, I know underneath it all, you only do it because you care about me.
Well, that's true.
And I guess I always go along with it because I care about you, too.
Well, I guess the answer is we should stop caring about each other.
I know I shouldn't let things embarrass me so much.
Well, they wouldn't if I didn't push you. Look, I'll tell you what. Since I ruined your plans for last evening, why don't we go downstairs and have that nice, cozy evening tonight?
Tonight?
Why not? Right now. I mean, our last 2 guests checked out this morning. There's no one in the inn. I'll light a fire. We'll open a bottle of champagne and spend the evening together. Just the 2 of us.
Oh, that does sound nice. Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute to get myself together.
Well, I'll start the fire and I'll be waiting for you.
Good.
Come on.
Where is she?
She's upstairs. She'll be down in a second.
Okay.
This party's a great idea, Dick.
It should be just the thing to get Joanna back to her old self.
Well, it's got to be great when she sees all these people that party just for her, you know?
Right. Where's the best place for me to capture the magic moment?
Well, why don't you get on the stairs? You be the lookout, and everybody else just spread out.
Right, everybody hide and don't say anything until she gets to the bottom of the stairs.
And then, Kirk, you turn up the lights, and everyone shout, surprise.
Oh, great. I love a good surprise.
Oh, you're such a thoughtful husband.
Well, I try.
Shh. I think I hear her coming.
All right, everybody, this is it. Shh. Everybody quiet. Shh.
There's more heat up here than over there.
What? Oh, my God. Don't anyone move. I'll be back in a second.
That was fun.
I'm sorry.
I have never been more embarrassed in my life.
You weren't alone.
Dick, you promised. You said you'd never do this to me again.
Well, who ever thought you'd come down the stairs, dressed like that? By the way, you look great.
Thank you.
No, I mean it. Where'd you get that?
I don't remember. Dick, what are all those people doing here?
Well, after what happened at the river, I knew you felt self-conscious about seeing all those people again, so...
So you invited them all over here?
Right. I mean, fully dressed, that was a great idea. How long have you had that?
A while. I was saving it for a special occasion. This isn't it.
Well, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be a surprise.
This was supposed to be a surprise.
Well, if it's any consolation, it was.
I don't know which I feel worse about. Embarrassing myself again in front of those people or missing out on the evening we had planned.
I know which I feel worse about.
Now, how are we going to get out of here?
We're going to go through that door.
The window's out, huh?
Joanna, what's the big deal? You came down the stairs in a nightgown, a fantastic nightgown. I mean, you're a very attractive woman who has nothing to be ashamed of.
Really?
Really. And I'm sure those people out there weren't embarrassed, and you shouldn't be.
You really think so?
Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't send you out there like that. Cover up, and we'll go out there.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Where is everybody?
They all went home.
You're kidding. Why?
They were all embarrassed.
You said no one would be embarrassed.
Why are you surprised? I haven't been right for 3 days.
It's not enough I made a fool of myself in front of all those people before. They must really think I'm an idiot now.
Oh, no, they think you're great.
Yeah, they think Dick is the idiot.
Me? Yeah, they left because they figured Joanna would want to kill you.
At least they thought she should.
Boy, it's a bloodthirsty little town, isn't it?
I'm not mad at Dick. I know he only does this because he loves me. I mean, take away the humiliation and it's really kind of sweet.
I'm really glad you guys are okay.
Me too.
Yeah, let's eat.
What?
Just because everyone else left doesn't mean we can't have a party.
Maybe Dick and Joanna don't want to have a party.
This was all Dick's idea to begin with.
Well, gee, I don't know. I feel kind of tired myself. What about you, honey? Don't you feel a little tired?
Right. Pooped.
It's only 8:30. What else is there to do?
Well, I guess we could party for a little while.
With this much food and champagne, we could party all night. I'll get the eats.
Well, if you'll all excuse me, I think I'll run upstairs and change, and I'll join you in a few minutes.
Now we're having some fun. Here's to the best time I've ever had.
Dick, I forgot to give you back your sport coat. Would you come up and get it?
Oh, right. I have to go up and get my sport coat.
Dick?
Thanks.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way Out Wild Ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Wake up, Wiener dudes. It's time to hit the schnitz. Because Wiener Schnitzel's kicking off summer with new quarter-pound jumbo dogs. You're looking for big value, Wiener dudes? Then open wide. These are the giant, juicy quarter-pound jumbos you've been waiting for. They start at only $1.19, and look at this selection. 7 brand new Wiener Schnitzel quarter-pound jumbo dogs. Each one big enough to kick buns and take names. So remember, Wiener dudes, for great food and summer fun, you gotta hit the schnitz.
Some stores sell only Goodyear. Others feature Firestone, while others recommend Road Handler. But at Pep Boys, we know there's no one tire that's right for everyone. That's why we offer a huge choice, including Cornell, Michelin, Bridgestone, Goodrich, and even Uniroyal. For the right tire at the right price, guaranteed. It's Pep Boys. Look for our value pack catalog in your newspaper, mailbox, or at the store.
If you've an appetite for television dynamite, classic TV every night, then it's gotta be Nick at Night.
It's main event time with new WWF figures like Rick Martel and Hulk Hogan. I'll show Hulk some real arrogance. Hulk said you're just another stinker. Now Iris is trying to make me pay. When I do taxes, I always get a refund. Collect new WWF figures now. Sold separately. Dig it?
Well, let's see. A case of champagne at $8 a bottle. That's $96. 10 dozen hors d'oeuvres is $52. Glasses and napkins, $26. That's grand total of $174. Not bad for a party of 3.
I told you guys when I got these pictures of Joanna developed, you'd be the first ones to see them, and here they are.
I am dreading this.
No need to. They came out great.
Well, you have to admit that's kind of a funny expression.
Yes, it is.
Well, this is just your back. That's no big deal.
Very innocent.
This one came out pretty sexy.
Ooh, you're right.
Everybody knows what a musical note sounds like. But what does a note look like? When it comes from the audio system of the Lexus ES300, it looks like the original, which means it sounds like the original.
Let's do a comparison. Six Flags Great Adventure and Disneyland. Both have great family fun and excitement, but only Six Flags has heart-pounding rides like the new Batman the Ride. Both have fantasy fun for kids and adults, but only Six Flags has the largest drive-through safari outside of Africa. Both have great food and shows, but only Six Flags has direct from Las Vegas the new Legends in Concert. So if you can't make it to Disneyland this week, come to a theme park that's bigger than Disneyland. Six Flags Great Adventure. Get these great savings with specially marked cans of Diet Coke.
Meow.
If you suffer from the late night TV blues, it's Nick at Night for the deja views.
All night, every night.
Come
on, Dennis.
I'm in the bathroom.
Well, come on.
Maybe I'll try shaving.
Dennis, come here this instant.
If you take a bath, don't step on my frog.
Dennis, take off your pistols and get in bed.
Why don't we go down and have a bologna sandwich?
Dennis, get in bed.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Mom, how come you always say thank goodness instead of good night?
People, let me tell you about my best friend, Nick at Night.
Brandon Cruz calls Nick at Night his best friend. Shouldn't you?
You say your eyes are red, irritated, dry? Don't hide them. Help them with Clear Eyes. It gets rid of the redness and has an extra moisturizing ingredient, too. Clear Eyes. And for allergies and colds, Clear Eyes ACR.
I'm going to get down and I'm going to get funky. Gonna go downtown and get kind of spunky. Gonna get real nasty. Gonna get in a groove. Everybody gonna watch me when I bust a move. I've got some high-class merchandise I'd like to sell. If you don't want to buy it, then you can go to Hello Operator. JoJo's on the line.
This is the true story. True story.
7 strangers picked to live in a loft
And have their lives taped. To find out what happens.
What? When people stop being polite. Could you get the phone?
And start getting real. The real world.
Thursday at 10 on MTV.
New Kellogg's Just Right versus Total.
The debate between high-nutrition cereals will begin.
Kellogg's Just Right has a new improved taste. Total tastes the same. Plus, we have 4 different grains, now even tastier.
Oh, my.
Not to mention our blend of juicy raisins, sweet dates, and crunchy almonds.
Well, Total has 100% of 12 vitamins and minerals plus calcium.
You got one.
Same here.
You lost one.
And 4 out of 5 people prefer our new taste.
Well, at least you know when it's a total loss.
Kellogg's Just Right. The new taste makes it even better.
Have a cookie, man?
You know, Joey, there goes the best mom in the whole world. Yes, sir. She's been trying to get Dad to fix this table for a long time, and I'm going to do it for her. I'm pretty good with a screwdriver, Joey. I just put him in a little slot, and then I turn. Whoop! This table's got a loose leg. Come here, Joey. You kneel here while I fix this leg. I think I'll use the hammer on this one. I'm even better with hammers than I am with screwdrivers. Oops. Sorry, Joey. See, if I hammered on the side, it'll squirt out on the top.
Oh, Dennis, if you must hammer, do it outside.
Okay, Mom, you wait here, Joey.
No, take Joey with you. I want you both out from underfoot.
I don't think I'd better take
Oh, both of you now, Scoot.
But, Mom, Joey...
Oh, Dennis, please, go on out.
But, Mom, Joey...
You're both holding up my work. Now, Scoot, out.
Okay, Mom. I just hope you don't get another sick headache. Come on, Joey.
haven't the strength.
Hello, Mr. Wilson! We'll have to go closer, Joey. Hey, Mr. Wilson! Want us to help you paint the house?
Read the sign! Read the sign! Watch out for Fremont!
I always watch out for Fremont. He's a good old dog.
Oh, Dennis, don't let him out. He never comes back.
You're a good runner, Mr. Wilson.
How many times have I told you? The last time it took 3 hours and a pound of hamburger to get him back. Hey, come here. Come on, Fremont. Come back here.
He'll be tired when he gets back. So let's paint his house for him. Have you ever painted a house before, Joey? Neither have I. I guess it's like finger painting, only bigger.
Dennis, get off the ladder.
You're sure getting fast, Mr. Wilson. You caught him.
Yes. Yeah, today I was lucky. Now get off the ladder.
Are you nervous, Mr. Wilson?
Yes, I'm very nervous.
Every place I've been today, people have been nervous.
Now look, give me the brush.
But I want to help.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of. Now hand it over. No, the handle first. Handle first.
That was close, wasn't it?
Yes, everything with you is close. Come on, get down now. Oh.
Joey, bring the paint over here so me and Mr. Wilson can get it easy.
Dennis, get off this ladder. It's very shaky.
Okay. We've got a very shaky ladder here, Joey. I better hold it for him.
Dennis, get away from that ladder.
I'm safe.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You will be as soon as we straighten it a little.
What?
Help me pull it over this way, Joey. Whoops. You got your foot in the paint, Mr. Wilson. Joey, I think we better go home. Huh, Joey? Don't you think we better go home?
And you know what the plumber found? Dennis's yo-yo.
I'll have that talk with that boy, Alice.
And then your son
My son?
came in and informed me he'd installed an automatic sprinkler system.
A what?
He buried the hose.
He's quite a guy. I'll have to go out later and dig it up.
He's quite a guy, all right. If his energy were run through a wire, you could light New York City. I love him, but I'm exhausted. Will you take me to a movie tonight?
Sure, honey. What do you want to see?
How about the Glenn Ford picture around the corner? Tonight's the last night.
You want to see a Western?
I want to see Glenn Ford.
Oh, you got a Henry Mitchell. What's the matter with him?
Not a thing. I'm going to hold Henry Mitchell's hand, and I'm going to put my head on Henry Mitchell's shoulder, and I'm just going to relax and keep my eyes on Glenn Ford.
I'm home!
Dennis, you and I are going to have a little talk.
Why don't we go upstairs?
What for?
So we won't be bothered if, somebody comes over.
All right, Dennis. What have you done now, and who to?
And how much is it going to cost?
Mitchell! Mitchell, I want to talk to you.
Come in, Mr. Wilson.
No, I better not. Thanks to Dennis, I just stepped in a bucket of paint. I don't want to be a grouch, but Dennis is just too much for a man my age. I like to putter around the house and work with my flowers and take a nap in the afternoon. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, no, of course not.
Don't you like me, Mr. Wilson?
Yes, I like you. You're full of pep, you're cheerful, you're always helping everybody. Dennis, you drive me nuts.
I'll see that Dennis stays away from you and let me know how much the paint costs. I want to pay for it.
Well, just forget about the paint. Buy me a new pair of shoes.
Well, send me a bill.
I will. Oh.
Today is a day much like any other day, only you are here.
A single mother of 5, a psychedelic bus, and a dream of rock and roll superstardom.
Sort of far out, but it just might work.
The Partridge Family is classic TV. Every weeknight at 8, 7 Central on Nick at Night.
Play with Better Blocks. Why? Because they move. Watch how they bend, shape, and curve to create hours of fun for everyone. And that's not all. These regular style blocks build square shapes that don't bend or move, but just snap on Better Block connectors like this and create movable, bendable fun. Make a common castle a better castle, a plain old plane a better plane, a bulldozer that works and a monster that lurks. A princess's crown, a necklace, a ring, just about anything.
When my kids got their Better Blocks, they pulled their old blocks out of the closet and started playing with them all over again.
Let your children's imagination take flight. Parents, order the complete 170-piece Better Block set for your child today for $19.95.
Parents, use your credit card and call 1-800-645-1100 or send $19.95 plus $4.95 shipping to the address shown. Call 1-800-645-1100 now. Sorry, no CODs.
I took diet pills. I lost 34 pounds.
6 months later, the weight came back.
That's when I decided to get off the diet roller coaster and get on a Nordic Track.
In fact, Nordic Track is so easy to stick with that after 5 years, 7 out of 10 Nordic Track owners still use their Nordic Track skiers an average of 3 times a week.
It's been more than 2 years. The weight's still off, and I'm still on my Nordic Track. You should give Nordic Track a try.
Call now for a free video and brochure. Take weight off and keep it off. Nordic Track introduces the Weight Loss Satisfaction Guarantee. Research shows that Nordic Track's total body workout burns more calories than exercisers that only work your legs. Discover what numerous customers have found. With regular exercise on Nordic Track, you can take weight off and keep it off. And we're so confident you'll lose weight too, we guarantee it. We'll guarantee that you'll lose at least 10 pounds in 60 days or your money back. Call now for a free video and brochure. Ask about our 60-day Weight Loss Satisfaction Guarantee.
How about some Nick at Night to make you feel better?
Nick at Night, all night, every night. Good TV for your appetite.
At Chuck E. Cheese's you can win your way. With games and rides you can play all day. You can zap, you can score, you can hit the floor. Chuck E. Cheese.
Looks like we both won big today.
Where a kid can be a kid.
Hold it, honey.
I'd sure like to see that picture. I've wanted to see that picture all my life.
Not tonight, Dennis.
Joey's seen it. Every kid in the neighborhood's seen it. I'm probably the only kid in the whole world that hasn't seen that picture. Poor kids have seen it. Orphans have seen it.
Dennis, not tonight.
Tomorrow?
No.
Why not?
Because tonight's the last night, that's why.
If you take me tonight, you won't have to get a babysitter.
Ooh, yes, there is that problem. They never come back a second time.
If you can't get anybody, can I go to the picture?
Dennis, I'll find somebody if I have to call every agency in the state. And I'll probably have to.
Haven't gotten one yet, huh, Mom?
Not yet.
Sitters in this town are a bunch of cowards.
With a bunch of phony excuses. If they weren't washing their hair, they had studying to do, or they were already busy tonight. One girl even got so flustered she told me she had a date to go pearl diving.
Well, I guess I'll just have to go to that old movie after all.
Give me another number quick, Henry.
Honey, I don't think we ought to tie the phone up. There's still that Mrs. Porter. Her landlady said she'd call the minute she came in.
Joey's mother never has any trouble getting a sitter.
Dennis, there is a slight difference between you and Joey.
Yeah, I guess he is a little younger.
And a little better at staying out of trouble.
That's one reason why I like you to play with him. Maybe some of his good behavior will rub off on you.
I'll get it!
No, you don't. Henry, you get it for luck.
Hello? Hello, Mrs. Porter. Yes. Well, we were wondering if you could sit for us this evening. Yes, just one. A little boy named Dennis? Well, yes, we thought it was a very nice name, too. Well, that's fine, Mrs. Porter. Wonderful. We'll be expecting you in about half an hour. That's right. The address is 627 Elm. That's right. Well, thank you very much, Mrs. Porter. Thank you. Goodbye. We made it!
Didn't know me, huh, Dad?
Well, she's new in town.
Oh, the living room's a mess. We'd better straighten it before we go.
Yeah.
You know, Mom, I was just thinking about good old Joey. I guess he could teach me a thing or two.
He certainly could, especially about picking up toys. Come on, Dennis.
I guess you're always glad to see him come over.
Joey's always welcome. He's a nice, well-behaved little boy, and you could learn a great deal from him.
I'd even bet you'd let him stay all night sometimes.
As long as his mother says it's all right, anytime.
I sure am glad I have a friend like Joey.
Where are you going, young man?
To see if my bike's all right.
Don't slam it!
Come in, Dennis, because I cleaned the house today. Oh, I didn't come over to play, Mrs. McDonald. My mother wants to know if Joey can stay all night with me.
Would you like that, Joey? Oh, I guess it'll be all right, Dennis. Hey, you run upstairs and get your pajamas and your toothbrush. Just a minute, Dennis.
Okay, go on up in my room and don't make any noise.
That you, Dennis?
Yeah, Mom? Did I get here before the sitter?
Yes, but I hope she hurries or we'll miss the beginning of the picture. Now, Dennis, I want you to be a very good boy. Don't give the sitter any trouble.
I'll be so good she won't even think I'm here.
I hope so. Then maybe she'll come back again.
I think I'll go up and brush my teeth.
Well, you have reformed.
Isn't that the sitter?
Oh, I hope so. We have to run.
Mrs. Mitchell?
Yes, come in, Mrs. Porter. And this is Mr. Mitchell.
How do you do?
How do you do?
We haven't got time to play Sheriff and Outlaw now, Joey. But right now you're going to play a better game. You're going to make believe you're me.
Good night, Dennis. Be a good boy and mind Mrs. Porter.
I will, Dad.
Well, good night, Mrs. Porter.
Have a nice time. Oh, and are you sure everything's locked up? Sometimes I get nervous.
Tight as a drum, Mrs. Porter. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, and good luck.
Dennis, come down and I'll read you a story.
Right away, Mrs. Porter.
Oh, my, what a nice little nap. Come on.
please. Good evening.
With God.
Thank you.
Two adults and a child, please.
Wanna ride my bike? Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why don't you give up?
Where's my little boy? What happened to my... Oh, Greg, what are you doing on the bicycle? We're going to the movies. Now, come along.
Look, kid, here's a dime. Go buy your own popcorn, will you? And find yourself another seat.
We thought there was only one like Dennis.
I do not. Pardon me for disturbing you, but some fretful little boy was eating popcorn right in my ear.
You don't think...
No, it couldn't be.
This is the projectionist, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a Little boy, put that down. I know that was an exciting part, but we can't run it over. You're darn right I'm nervous. I'm sorry, folks. The picture will resume in a moment.
Henry, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm going to phone home.
Go ahead, honey. It may not be so crazy.
Mrs. Porter, this is Mrs. Mitchell. Is Dennis there?
Of course. He's a perfect little lamb. The best behaved little boy I've ever been a sitter for. There hasn't been a peep out of him all evening.
Is this the Mrs. Porter at the Mitchell residence?
That's right. I'm holding your little son in my arms this very moment.
Everything's fine. She says he's been a perfect lamb.
Dennis? You mean our Dennis?
Oh, he can be sweet. Maybe we should have brought him along. Poor kid, he wanted so badly to see this movie.
Well, we'll bring him along next time. This is our night out on the town. Now, you just sit back and relax and enjoy this picture. Later on, we'll stop by for a bite to eat. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Operator, give me the police.
Hi, Joey. Hope the sitter didn't give you any trouble. Boy, was that a movie. Glenn Ford's the fastest man with a gun I ever saw. It was just like this. Whoops. Lost one of my guns. Well, anyway, it was just like this. Kapow! Kapow, 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 kapow. And by the time he rode off into the sunset, he was the only one left, except for that dumb old girl.
The Partridge Family, the ordinary American family. Doing chores, going to school, playing sold-out rock and roll concerts of their chart-busting hits, playing sold-out rock and roll concerts of their chart-busting hits. The Partridge Family is a family like none other, traveling the country in a strange painted bus.
Strange? You're calling my family strange?
Well,
Tracy, don't put that drumstick up your nose.
groove to the Partridge Family every weeknight at 8, 7 Central on Nick at Night.
Attention homeowners. Coming your way now. Special savings on Sears durable chain link fencing. Help make your yard safe and secure while you enjoy Sears special savings of 50% on selected chain link fence fabric with the installation of an exclusive Sears Armadillo 10 fence system. Call this number now for your free in-home estimate. Save 50% on selected lines of chain link fence fabric. Heavy-duty chain link fencing, available in your choice of heights. This is a limited time offer, so be sure to call Sears today. Enjoy greater privacy and peace of mind. Have Sears install a chain link fence now. Get your free in-home estimate and get satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. Call now before this offer's come and gone. For all your home improvements, you can count on Sears, the most trusted name around the house.
With Ryder's 24-hour number, not only can you get everything you need to make your move easier, but you can call us with any other questions that come up along the way.
Does Route 60 run through Phoenix?
Ryder, we're there when you need us.
Good times and good food are always cooking at Cock of the Walk Restaurant on the Reservoir. Why just go out to dinner when dinner can be fun and downright entertaining to boot? And the food? Well, let's just say our down-home cooking has kept them coming back for 14 years now. Cock of the Walk Restaurant on the Reservoir. Fun, food, and that unique atmosphere. It's every bit as good as you remember.
The place? My name's Marty. Play guitar and roundhouse. I'm a bass player. I'm John. James Raymond plays keyboards. Jack Kelly is the drummer. We just kind of watch what's happening with the scene, you know, and then we have our little cue sheet that says, play a low grunge guitar chord here. Do it. That's all.
Hang out at the Roundhouse every SNIC, 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick.
Wow. Oh, good evening, Mrs. Porter.
How was the picture?
Very good. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
The only fly in the ointment was some youngster running around.
Yeah, some parents don't seem to care what their children do. How was everything here?
Oh, everything was smooth as silk with Dennis. We did have a little flurry of excitement with a prowler in the neighborhood, though.
A prowler?
Oh, is everything all right?
Oh, yes, the police got him, whoever he was.
Oh, Thank heaven for that.
There you are, Miss Porter. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for taking such good care of Dennis.
Oh, it was a real pleasure. The next time you go out, I hope you'll call on me again.
Oh, we certainly will, Miss Porter.
Good night.
Good night.
Can you imagine that? Well, she sounded like she was talking about someone else's child.
Let's go up and tuck it.
All right. Oh, look at that.
Quite a guy.
Our little Dennis.
Maybe a menace sometimes, but I wouldn't trade him for any other kid in the world.
Neither would I.
Oh, Sam, how can that be? All right. Don't get so excited.
Who is it?
Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson, I'm leaving the house right now.
Well, what's that all about? Where are you going?
Mr. Wilson says that he came over here to get his ladder, and the sitter said that Dennis has been absolutely perfect. And Mr. Wilson said he found Dennis's cap pistol on the lawn, and Dennis is upstairs asleep. How can he possibly blame Dennis?
Please slow down. I don't know what you're talking about.
The police are holding Mr. Wilson on suspicion of armed robbery. I've got to go down and bail him out.
Come on, Joey. We better get rested for tomorrow, Joey. They're starting to build that new house down the street. We gotta help them.
Can't break titanium bonds. Wait, I can use my supervision. That's better. It's the classic TV of Nick at Night.
My wife always says that there are just not enough hours in the day, and that's one reason we're so thankful for MEA. At MEA Medical Clinic, you won't need an appointment to see the doctor. They're open from 9 till 7, Monday through Saturday. And she really likes the fact that she can get most lab work, x-rays, and even minor surgery done at the clinic. Thanks again, MEA, for giving us quality neighborhood medical care at our convenience.
There's going to be a big cultural explosion in America, and I want to be a part of it.
Join the crusade to preserve our television heritage by watching The Lucy Show every weeknight on Nick at Night.
Hello, I'm here in the Appetizing Hall of Fame to find the perfect adjective to describe Schweppes Raspberry Ginger Ale. It's pink with the tart taste of raspberries and the kick of ginger ale.
I've got exciting, revolutionary, unique, swell, flavorific. Very nice indeed.
That's it. Schweppes Raspberry Ginger Ale is very nice indeed.
Your bill.
Thank you. Now, do you have an adjective to describe highway robbery?
Schweppes Raspberry Ginger Ale. Schweppefessence in pink.
Critics declare Free Willy is pure magic. You'll cheer. Joel Seaton, Good Morning America. It's a terrific family movie. Roger Ebert, Siskel and Ebert. Free Willy, rated PG. Now playing at a theater near you.
Nick at Night, those TV classics, Nick at Night, no fatty acids.
Powerful TV
that you can count on Nick at Night.
Nanu.
Carlsbad.
With it. Real with it. Joe Friday is the now look.
Sure.
He's what's happening. Comes in two formulas, Mod and Ultra Mod. Joe Friday.
Keeping the faith, baby.
On Dragnet, every night on Nick Nite.
It's Nick. Or it's not. Picks Nick every Saturday night.
Mr. Phipps. Freddie, if you want to do pretzels again, fine, but I think they need a little work. Mr. Phipps. They could be lighter, crispier somehow. You follow me?
Mr. Phipps.
Wait. I've got an idea. What's the tastiest part of the pretzel?
The crispy outside.
No, the crispy outside. So what if we created a pretzel that only has an outside, sort of a chip? A chip you could dip. Get it? Got it. Now, what can we call them?
Mr. Phipps pretzel chips.
Now in new fat-free.
I'm going dizzy at Discovery Zone. Discover what I can do on my own. I can jump, swing, crawl, or mountain climb. I'm going dizzy, it's one of a kind. I can slide through a maze, I can have a ball. I can bounce on the moon, obstacles and all. I'm going dizzy at Discovery Zone. Discover what I can do on my own. I'm going dizzy at Discovery Zone. Dizzy! Where do you want to be?
Mindy, guess what followed me home?
What followed you home?
Can I keep it, Mindy? How about, can I keep it?
This is one of those questions I always dread. All right, what is it?
It's real cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
It's about this tall.
A dog that's been run over by a truck?
Oh, Mindy, that's so sick. Squash dogs can't follow you home. Look! It's a kitty pillar.
Oh, that's a caterpillar.
Not for a few weeks yet. It hasn't got hair in its chest.
No, they're always called caterpillars.
Oh, idiot moi.
Well, does it have a name yet?
Well, I like to call her Bob. See? She looked up when I said her name.
Oh, that end isn't her head.
Really? I thought she was smiling at me. There we go, Bob. There we go. Go for a walk in the candy dish. There we go. Now, I hope you're not hypoglycemic.
So, Mark, a caterpillar followed you home, huh?
Yeah, I had to walk real slow and like this.
How do you know that it's a girl?
Are you kidding with a body like that?
Well, I think you have a lovely insect, and you two do make a lovely couple. But I have a French class tonight, and I'm going to go change my clothes. Oh, why don't you show Bob the rest of the house?
Thank you. Now, Bob, don't get mad. It's all right. Now, you get to like Mindy once you get to know her. She's just a little jealous. I mean, she doesn't have a fur coat like yours. Well, now that we're here, let's relax. Sit down. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. I'll be right back, ma petite fuzz. En moment. Why did you something into something more silky?
Mark! Exodore! In this life, yes. Do you mind? We're having a private conversation. I told you guys to wait in the moped. Get out! On
entourages can be the pets.
Exeter, come in, sit down. I'd like to meet my insect.
Plenty of time for that later. Mark, I have come here to preach the only true religion.
What's the only true religion this time?
Reincarnation. We have all lived before, and we shall all be born again.
Wow, the ultimate deja vu.
In a previous life, I was a very famous person. Guess who?
Are you now? Have you ever been a member of the Communist Party?
Just to meet girls.
Are you currently in a Broadway show?
No.
Are you bigger than a bread box?
Yes.
I've got it. You're the editor of the National Enquirer.
He's not dead.
I can wait.
I'm surprised, Mark. I thought you'd guessed. I was Julius Caesar. I had the little laurel leaves right around here. And if you look closely, you can even see a little mulch.
You were Julius Caesar?
Absolutely. I know because I get stabbing pains every Ides of March.
Really? Then you enjoy meeting my new friend, Bob.
You made friends with a fuzzy Tootsie Roll?
No, it's no. Look closer. It's a caterpillar.
Why, this is no ordinary caterpillar, Mark. This is the reincarnation of Abraham Lincoln.
No.
Yes.
How can you tell?
Is that the face of someone who would tolerate slavery?
That's not her face.
Really? I thought she was smiling at me. Well, I have to be going. But don't worry, Mark. I'll be coming back if you get my drift. Mark, I know her. Cleopatra. It's me, Julie.
What?
How quickly they forget.
Those robes somehow look strangely familiar.
They ought to be after what you and Mark Antony did to him. You and that asp of yours.
You know, Mark, between your friends and your pets, I sometimes wonder if you're an advanced alien being or just an intergalactic bozo.
The answer is...
Button.
both. Oh, look, Mindy. Bob's hungry. Do you have anything green in the icebox?
Last month's cottage cheese.
Well, leafy green's better than lumpy green, but I'll give it a try.
Listen, I'm going to be late for class. I gotta go. Hey, maybe you could get something from Mr. Bickley.
No, I've already had my shots.
I mean, food, silly. Bye, I'll see you later.
Huh?
You have a bug for a pet?
Oh, yes. I pulled a thorn out of his paw and the other 13 legs followed me home.
Nobody has a bug for a pet.
Are you kidding? Bob's clean. She's leaf broken. She's a skilled mime, too. Bob, do your caterpillar walking against the wind.
Bugs can't do diddly. Now, a dog is something you can train. Look, Bicky. Oh, sweetheart. Bicky can do lots of tricks. You can train him to do anything. Look. He can wave. Wave, Bicky. He can salute. He can pledge allegiance.
Oh, yeah? Bob can pledge allegiance to 14 countries at once.
Bicky can sit up and beg.
Well, Bob doesn't have to. She's independently wealthy.
That's stupid. If you put that thing on a rug, it would look like a cigarette burn. I'm a busy man. I'm having my dinner, and I don't have to sit around and listen while you try to convince me that your insipid bug is superior to my stupid dog.
Oh, really? You shouldn't say that. Bob, no, Bob, no. Down, Bob, down, Bob.
I don't want to listen to any more of this inane conversation about insects.
Are you implying that you want me to bug off?
Right.
All right. Hope you realize, Mr. Bickley, that you're being awfully cruel. You're hurting the feelings of another life form.
Okay, I'll be good. Your pet Bob has one worthwhile use.
What's that?
He'd make a great bookmark.
Where is the other woman?
Shh. She's asleep. A brand new combination log cabin and condominium. See? I built her a little hot tub and some lawn furniture. Over here's a little chaise lounge, and inside she has a beetle for a chauffeur, a dragonfly for a hairdresser. She's got a little vicious watch hand to protect her property. See? It always goes for the toes. There, he's inside. And tomorrow I'm going to take her to see the movie The Swarm because Bob says she knows one of the stunt bees personally.
Well, you certainly are being nice to her, Mork. I can see why she looks up to you.
Mindy, Bob looks up to everybody.
Yeah, but not everybody's that nice to their pet.
Yeah, I know. Tomorrow I'm going to take her for a crawl.
Now, where would you take a caterpillar for a crawl?
Well, she loves the outdoors, so that's why I'm taking her to her philodendrons, so she can feel a little dirt between her toes and crawl softly and slowly. So, how's that French class of yours?
Come see, come ça.
What's that mean? You hear that, Bob? Come see, come saw mean. I do that, too. Bob, you gotta wake up now, sleepyhead. Come on, you can't sleep your whole life away. Time for a little yoga. Let's go. Bob? Nova. Come on, Bob. Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm giving you cardiopulmonary resuscitation. It's too late. Bob's dead.
How can you tell if it's good TV?
How? Enough already with the house!
If it's on F-Proof, it's good TV. Weeknights on Nick at Night.
Being cool is knowing what's hot. Street Hot, available at Foot Locker.
If you need a taste of good TV, don't cook tonight. Watch Nick at Night. Good TV.
Every night for the TV generation.
The Secret Garden. It is the time-honored classic that has captured the heart of generation after generation. It is the one special story of magic.
Are you making this magic? You are.
Enchantment. And joy. That will awaken the child in all of us.
You did it with me!
From the producers of The Black Stallion, The Secret Garden, rated G, starts Friday, August 13th.
Boom. Having a vocal rehearsal.
Hang out with us at the Roundhouse.
Every snip on Nick.
Oh, she was so young, so beautiful. She had so much to live for. I was going to buy her those ballet shoes.
Mork, even caterpillars have to die.
Oh, there's one last hope. Exodor's coming in a minute.
Why did you call him?
Maybe he can bring Bob back. He's into reincarnation.
Mork, you're just going to have to face the facts. Bob is gone for good.
Oh, I know. I blame myself. I should have known she was sick when she looked up and went...
Mork, it was only a bug.
What?
I didn't mean that, but it's not your fault that it died.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was your fault, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you were jealous, weren't you? You had better legs, but she had more of them. But now that she's dead, you want to laugh. Well, go ahead.
What are you saying?
Oh, Minnie. Oh. If this is the emotion of grief, it really stinks.
Oh, Mork, I understand. Earthlings feel the same way when a pet they love dies.
Love. You said it was love. It's a stupid bug.
I know what you're going for. I really do.
Oh, Mindy, how could I say that about her? I worship the ground that she crawled on.
Mark! I came over as soon as you called. What's wrong?
Abraham Lincoln's dead again.
Excuse me, Mr. Exeter, but what exactly is it that you do?
I'm a spirit migration engineer.
You're a grave robber?
No, that's a body migration engineer. Bob. It's all right, Mork. We still have time. If we hurry, we can bring Bob back as a lower life form.
It's lower than a caterpillar.
Caterpillar trainee.
How can we do that?
Well, the entire process has been formulated scientifically by Dr. Paul Kern, professor of reincarnation at Colorado Tech.
Well, as long as it's scientific.
First, we'll do the magic incantation. Repeat after me. Owa. Owa. Todger. Todger. Cayenne. Cayenne. Now repeat it quickly, Mort.
Owa, Todger, Cayenne. Owa, Todger, Cayenne. Owa, Todger, Cayenne. Owa, Todger. Exeter, how can you make jokes at a time like this?
Mort, lighten up. You're always so serious.
But Bob's dead.
Not dead. Just preparing her comeback. It's now time for the ritual reincarnation boogie. Arise, oh defunct creepy crawler! Arise, oh many-legged cadaver! Well, that's that.
What's what? Nothing happened.
Oh, that's a shocker.
Bob has been reincarnated as a cow.
That's wonderful. Oh, that's terrible. He'll be eaten.
No, she's safe. She's in India. She's sacred.
Holy cow.
Remember to call me if anybody else you love dies.
Well, thanks so much for everything.
You used to have the best barge in Egypt. Hey, you kids, get away from that mule!
Mindy, I know. Sometimes Exeter can have Swiss cheese for brains, but... Tell me the truth. Bob's gone forever, isn't she?
Yes.
Oh. Well, what do your things do when your pets die?
Oh, well, we usually have a little funeral and then flush them down. We bury them.
We can do that for Bob then, can't we?
Sure we can, Mork. We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay?
Oh, thanks, Mindy. Well, I better get started.
Started doing what?
Well, it's the least I can do. I've got to notify the 86 million next of kin. Bob's dead. Pass it on.
How about late August? Yeah, it's usually pretty dead around here then. Oh, I'll talk to you later, Jim. Just got a vertical. Hello. May I be of assistance?
Yes. Is this the place where you bring the dead?
Those who have passed into spirit are always welcome here.
I don't know if she passed into spirit, but she sure croaked.
Yes, well, you are in the right place. Please, sit down. Now, was the deceased a relative of yours?
No, I only knew her a few days.
Oh, well, you're very kind to be making arrangements for her everlasting peace.
Well, it's the least I could do. We live together.
Oh, I see. Well, not to worry. We here at the Herman Funeral Home, we don't make judgments on our clients' lifestyles. What was her name?
Bob.
I see. And the last name?
I don't know. Last names weren't important to us.
I can imagine. Well, now, I would only assume that you would want Bob to have the best.
That sounds wonderful.
Now, what would you like for an epitaph?
Well, I could start off with a shrimp cocktail, have some espresso.
No, I mean, what would you like written on the headstone?
Oh. Here lies Bob, She's dead.
It's a beautiful sentiment. Totally accurate. Now, let's see. Adding on a simple wreath, a small spray of flowers, pallbearers, basic ceremony, and a compact hearse. That comes to $2,800.
For what?
For the funeral, the expenses.
You mean it costs money to die?
Only if you want to die decently.
Bob died great, and nothing you can do will make her feel any better.
But the point is to make you feel better.
Well, the only way I'll feel better if Bob stays with me forever and ever. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Keep her with me in my room. With you in your...
Some cocktail party. Where's the pretzels?
What are you talking about?
Mork sent me this card saying he was having a cocktail party.
Well, I knew you wouldn't come if I told you it was a funeral.
A funeral? Who died?
Our dear departed Bob.
That caterpillar? I thought she keeled over weeks ago.
Renewed sorrow, anguish, and assorted other emotions.
He's been keeping that thing in his pocket. I finally convinced him it was time to put poor old Bob to rest.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, please don't go, Mr. Bigley.
I don't go to bug wakes.
Look, I know this sounds silly, but Mork really loved that bug. And besides, for afterwards, I got you a bottle of your favorite snack.
Oh, all right. But don't ask me to view the body.
Please, be seated.
Hey, what's this? I've never seen a casket that offers a course in computer programming.
What can you say about a caterpillar? Bob was all that and more. She was a friend, a joy, an inspiration. Bob will never do the things she dreamed of now that she's Stiff City. Not going to be easy to follow in her footsteps, but tomorrow, 7 of us are going to try. All I have to say in closing is, if you know Bobby, like I know Bobby, oi, 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 what a bug. And now to say a few words of fine upstanding Shakespeare in her own right. Personal friend of mine and Bobby is Mindy McConnell. Please come on. No.
Me? Although Bob and I lived under the same roof, we never really knew each other that well. I mean, I'm even afraid of spiders, right? Anyway, in spite of our differences, I feel that I got to know Bob better than any other caterpillar I ever met. And she sure was great. Bob was.
Thank you, Mindela. And now, a man who is said to have the warmth of a snow pea, Mr. Bigley. Mr. Bigley, a few words I'm saying upon you, Mr.
With heavy heart and mournful eyes and tears that softly flow, we say our final sad goodbyes to a fuzzy escargot. Hog slop. When I first met Bob, I had no way of knowing she was on her last legs. But I realized she was a good pet. Not as good as a dog, though. A dog can hop up on your bed and snuggle his cute little face next to you. in the bed and softly whimper when he's hungry and put his little paw in yours as though to say, I love you, Daddy. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm coming, Vicky. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming.
And now, it's time for the burial.
Oh, you want the Evelyn Wood version? I wanted to bury you out here in your philodendron so she'd always be outdoors. Oh, who are you and what have you done with Bob?
That is Bob. Mork, she's turned into a butterfly. Quick, take her to the window.
Minnie, I don't understand. What's happening?
Well, see, Bob wasn't dead. She was just changing. Caterpillars turn into butterflies.
Oh, I guess I better set her free. There we go, Bob. Fly, Bob. Be free. There you go, Bob. Oh, she was beautiful.
Yeah. Well, now I guess you probably believe what Exeter said about reincarnation, right?
No, I still think Exeter had his head up his foot. Maybe he's right, though. Maybe when you die, something beautiful happens.
Well, that's a nice thought. Hey, let's go follow Bob.
All right. I could have made it.
Nick at Night, as a public service, presents How to Be Swell, an instructional series dedicated to better living through television. Tonight's segment, Avoiding Unwanted Relatives. The warning sounds. You have only seconds to prepare. What will you do when faced with unwanted relatives? No one likes to be mean, but unwanted relatives make you wanna, you know, but what can you do? It's easy when you face the crisis calmly. As soon as you hear unwanted relatives approach, act fast. The first job is to close the curtains, unplug appliances that might make noise, lock all doors and shut them tight. Shut off the furnace, then head for the basement and sit tight until the emergency is over. Learn these simple steps. Do practice drills with your family. Soon you too will be avoiding unwanted relatives, and everything will be swell.
Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. What the?
Don't just trash those unwanted CDs. Bring them into Dirt Cheap Disc and trade them in for cash or credit. Rock, jazz, country, or classical. We've got one of the largest selections of used and cut-out CDs in Mississippi. Because... yes!
I have super-duper vision.
Can you see what gives Cinnamon Toast Crunch its intense taste?
I'll look inside.
The answer's in front of his face.
Cinnamon and sugar are swirled all over every bite.
It's what a totally intense taste any kid can see.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is part of this complete breakfast.
Super! They're curly, they're swirly, they're crazy straws. Collecting them is a snap and wacky fun. 2 free, only for a limited time in Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
From their first hit, Witch Doctor, to their newest smash, Achy Breaky Heart, Alvin and the Chipmunks have been delighting fans all over the world. Now, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore have gathered their greatest hits on one big album, the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party, including Beat It, Uptown Girl, and because Alvin looks great in trunks, Surfin' USA.
Alvin!
To order the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. CD $18.99, double play cassette $14.99. Order now.
Kids today, look at all the stuff they have. When I was a kid, the only thing I had was a 2x4. My dad said it was a boat. For my 5th birthday, he put a nail in it. Mom said he was spoiling me.
Today, kids have it all. Not only do they have television, they have their own network. Every day, Nick Jr. has all the stuff kids want. Cartoons, sing-alongs, adventures. They have talking bees, dancing elephants, and flying bears.
No wonder the kids won't play with the boat.
Let your kid play with Nick Jr. every weekday on Nickelodeon.
More calling Orson. Come in, Orson. More calling Orson. Come in, Orson. More calling Orson. Come in, Orson. Yo, Battlestar Gigantica.
Here I am, Mort. What do you have to report?
Well, sir, this week I learned many wonderful things. First of all, I learned the meaning of the old Earth phrase, you can't take it with you, because I went to the place where you have to leave it. It's called a funeral home.
Is that where they put old funerals?
Close, you old gobbler. You get half a laugh for that one. No, actually, a funeral's like a track meet. First of all, you have to wear black. You don't need a stopwatch, and one of the guys is really lousy in a relay race.
You really have a way with words, Mort.
Oh, thank you, Your Immenseness. You should have heard the eulogy I did for my caterpillar. Mindy says that when he dies, he'll go to heaven and be with all the other bugs, and he'll be very happy, and everything will be beautiful.
Tell me, if heaven is so beautiful, so perfect, so great, how come humans don't want to die?
Who wants to be with all those bugs?
What do you think happens when something dies, Mort?
I don't know, sir. All I know is that when my caterpillar became a butterfly and sprouted wings and flew away, it looked kind of like a little angel. See you next week. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Have you been to Greece before? Do you think it ever snows?
Today, beautiful means believable. That's the natural look of CoverGirl Nikki Taylor. Her makeup, CoverGirl Clean Makeup. Honest coverage with clean Noxzema ingredients. So good to your skin. Clean makeup, so fresh, so true, it's naturally you. Today, there's no faking it. Your look is clean. Clean makeup, so fresh, so true, it's naturally you. CoverGirl, redefining beautiful.
Tostitos restaurant-style tortilla chips. You've never had it this good. Tostitos. This is the taste that takes you there.
Do you have it?
You're unstoppable, endurance unnatural. You're trying your best and not all things are possible. Boldness unfolding, fame you're holding. Persistence and courage together you're molding. Short shot to the clock, on top, non-stop. Go get a good sport, good times you got. You see your goal, you reach and you grab it. Now ask yourself,
do you have it? Television, this is what it means. Fulfillment of all your wildest dreams. What you get from us here in TV land is good TV, you understand? Nick at Night!
So you think your neighbor's a witch? Try using Nick at Night's 3-step witch test. 1. Look for peculiar facial features. 2. Watch for unusual behavior. 3. Listen for subtle verbal slips.
I am a witch.
But avoid direct confrontation. A witch will never admit she's one.
I'm a witch. I am a witch. I really am a witch.
The best way to spot a real witch is to watch Bewitched. Weeknights at 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick at Night.
There are some things parents will never hear.
Would it be okay if I went to bed early tonight?
Things that would be too good to be true.
Would anyone mind if I vacuum the stairs?
Luckily, some things are good and true. Like the McDonald's family-sized pepperoni pizza. Smothered in cheese and pepperoni for only $5.99 or 2 for $10. Every day.
No dessert for me, Mom. I don't deserve it.
Family-sized pepperoni pizza. It's a parent's dream come true.
They call me Frank, the money store.
Are you really connected?
Be my friend. If you do, I become the expediter of your dreams.
My name is Glory.
Frank just wants to make sure that you're happy.
It's your basic love story.
Why not a kiss?
Between a man.
You sleep with him?
A woman.
I don't think he has sex.
And a maniac.
You're not going back to him. You got 3 days. We're in love.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Robert De Niro, Uma Thurman, Bill Murray.
You've heard of me?
No.
Mad Dog and Glory. Rated R. Starts tomorrow at theaters everywhere.
A quick reminder. Lubriderm lotion heals your dry skin and protects it. Remember, the one created for dermatologists is the one that heals and protects. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, Carlton?
Hello, this is Carlton, your doorman. I just sent up a special delivery letter with your sister.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, I once got a special delivery letter when the IRS audited me.
Why did they audit you?
They thought I took too much off for business entertainment.
Carlton?
Don't they realize the cost of Ripple has gone up?
Gran? Yeah. Great. Come on in, honey. Hi.
Bro, here's a special delivery letter for you.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing it up. Who's it from?
Well, all I know is the return address.
Yeah.
Mr. Magnetism himself, Las Vegas, Nevada.
You know who that is? Johnny Venture, my lounge singer.
Oh, you have told that guy in every way you don't want to be involved with him, and he won't stop coming after you.
I know. I consider that his best quality. So, yep, it's from him. Dear Honey Pie, or should I call you Ms. Honey Pie? Still the same sparkling wit. I'm enclosing a ticket to Las Vegas, Nevada, where I'm currently playing a 50-week engagement. I think my act needs a new look, new lighting, new costumes, and I figure little Rhoda is the gal who can give it to me. I know you think this is all one big con, but I'm totally sincere. Hope to see you this weekend. Yours in entertainment, Johnny Venture. Dictated but not read.
That guy's got to be kidding. I can't believe that guy. What an ego. But that is so tacky to think that you would buy all that junk about business. To think you're so hard up for a free trip to a plastic place like Las Vegas, Nevada.
Is that a ticket for you?
Gee, isn't that nice? Oh, no, Ro, I'm starting to fall for this. I'm so glad that we're going to let him know there are at least 2 people who do not have a price.
1 person. I want to go to Las Vegas.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Why?
Well, I know the guy's good looking, and it would be exciting to go off for a weekend, but, Rhoda, you're above all that. Way above. Way above.
Wait. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if you're ready to hear this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm human.
Oh, God, Ro, not you.
Yes, I am. Now, come on, Bren. We can go for a nice weekend to Las Vegas.
Rhoda,
it'll be fun.
Look, I'm going to tell you exactly what you would tell me.
All right, okay.
I can't go because I don't approve of you having an intimate relationship with that man.
What are you talking, intimate relationship? If I go, it's going to be strictly business. No romance, no touching, no physical contact whatsoever.
Sounds like my kind of weekend. Let's go. this place?
It's truly incredible.
Yeah, look, they give you champagne and fruit.
Here, thank you very much, sir. There you go. Brenda, look at the flowers.
Oh, this is some basket of fruit. They got a watermelon in here.
Is there a card?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it say?
$80.
Have a good time, Johnny.
Uh-oh.
Have a good time, Johnny.
You better not read the card on the bed.
For a quarter, this bed gives you 10 minutes of soothing vibro massage.
Okay, you lock the door, and I'll check out the rest of this place. That guy is not getting in here.
Brenda, come on. Would you relax? Come on, lighten up. I think you're getting a little paranoid about this whole thing. Really.
Well. To Vegas with love.
What do you know? If it isn't Mr. Magnetism himself.
Live and in person. How you doing, Toots?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm amazed. To think that a person would hide in a closet waiting for someone to hang up
That's not a closet there. That's the rest of my suite.
This is part of your suite?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ro, it's like a movie in here. They got a sunken tub with gold faucet, mirrors.
Wait till you see the bathrooms, kid. I love it.
What is he doing in here? Rhoda, did you open that door?
No. Hey, relax, will ya? I let myself in, all right? Now, I brought you a little something.
No, thanks. I'm not thirsty.
No. It's a cup full of quarters. I want you to enjoy yourself.
Uh-oh.
No. Come on. We go downstairs, and it's for the slot machines downstairs.
Oh. Okay.
Play your little heart out.
Okay, thanks. Rhoda, you gonna be okay here alone?
Sure, I'll be fine. Go ahead. Have a good time.
Okay. Never really gambled before. Sure hope they have a go fish table.
Sweet kid.
Yeah, the best.
Yeah.
The best. Well, Johnny.
Yeah.
I see you haven't lost your touch. Flowers, champagne, adjoining rooms.
Hey, some guys got it, some guys ain't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I still think I got enough to break the bank with the one broad in the world who refused to ante up.
Well, that's a charming thought. Really charming.
Hey, it isn't like we didn't come close, you know. I mean, last time, we almost made the pieces fit. Didn't we, girl?
Johnny, please.
Hey, don't worry. I'm not pushing it here. There are no obligations. If you don't want to mess around, then we'll keep it business, okay? Strictly business.
Is that the truth?
I swear my elder brother.
Johnny, I find it so difficult to believe you because, see, I know what women are to you.
Well, I got a flash for you, Heartbreak. I'll have you know that I consider myself to be quite a feminist.
You? A feminist?
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for women. My manager's a woman. My publicist is a woman. My arranger's a woman. The two bimbos who dance in my act are women. And now my set designer's a woman. The only difference is I might have to pay you a salary.
Johnny, you are incredible.
Guilty. Listen, what do you say? Deal?
What?
I mean, you want the job or what?
All right. Okay, you got yourself a deal.
Terrific. I'll pick you girls up about 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
We'll go downstairs into the lounge and you can look at my act, okay?
All right.
Oh, one other thing. Here.
What is this?
That's the key to this door.
Uh-huh.
Just in case you get the urge for a little late-night business conference.
Right. Well, Johnny, before you go, would you do me a favor?
Oh, anything,
Oh,
doll.
great. Help me shove that dresser in front of that drawer.
Hey, listen, I just can't wait to show you Vegas. This is my hometown, you know.
Really, I would have guessed Boise, Idaho.
I mean, I really do. I love it here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can have anything I want, just like that.
Oh, come on. Anything?
Oh, yeah. Anything. Food, drinks, women, anything.
Oh, wait. Hold it. We're talking about human beings.
Hey, I'm not bragging, you know. This is fact. I guarantee I can have any broad in Vegas in 20 seconds.
20 seconds?
Yeah.
That's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Got a second hand on your watch?
Yeah? Cut it out, will you, Johnny?
20 seconds.
Oh, please. It's so silly.
$5.
You're on.
I'll take some of that action.
No. Excuse me, I don't mean to... I'm sorry, I never do this, but I love your face. I mean, really, hey, I'm sorry if I embarrass you or anything, but you just got this incredible face. I've never seen anything like it. And, hey, you know, excuse me just a second. How am I doing?
5 seconds.
Can I buy you a cup of coffee?
Sure.
Well?
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, that's only coffee. I still got 5 minutes before showtime. Double or nothing.
Da 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 da. I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden, but she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Good evening, Major Nelson.
Tony Nelson works at NASA with suspicious Dr. Bellows. And there's also Roger Healy, who would become Howard Borden. Jeannie! And Jeannie always means well, but they get in wacky trouble. She folds her arms and blinks her eyes. It's kind of like Bewitched. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jeannie! Da 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 da.
Jeannie! Yes, Master.
Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Jeannie!
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Jeannie!
Here's what I wonder. Are these Boku people out of their minds? How did they know to put black cherries and white grapes together? That it would be the flavor adults have been waiting for. I mean, why not asparagus tips and prunes? I mean, was there a sign? Did the neighbor's dog say, psst, black cherry, white grape, black cherry, white grape, pass it on? Woo!
Boku fruit juice coolers from McCain. Flavor just slightly over the edge.
Was it aliens? Did aliens leave us the Great Pyramid and Boku?
Spring has arrived at JCPenney.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for their wardrobe sale. It says here all dresses are 25 to 50% off right now. Oh, look, this suit is 50% off.
Wow, what else?
Let's see, career separates are 25 to 30% off. Handbags and blouses are on sale.
Oh, 25% off Bally, Adana, and Underscore.
And there's men's items. 40% off Stafford all-wool suits Saturday, 15 to 30% off Stafford dress shirts, and 25% off suits, suited separates, sports coats, and trousers.
Spring has arrived.
At JCPenney.
Get in your favorite chair, or snuggle up with your teddy bear, or tuck yourself in and turn out the light. Time for good TV with Nick at Night.
What makes a Dairy Queen frozen birthday cake so special? First of all, it's made with lots and lots of delicious Dairy Queen chocolate and vanilla soft serve, everybody's favorite. Plus, there's a layer of chocolate fudge and chocolate crunch. But the icing on the cake is you can get it decorated our way or your way. The Dairy Queen birthday cake. There is no other birthday cake quite like it. We treat you right. Dairy Queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Venture has asked us to inform you that the show will be delayed about 10 minutes due to personal reasons.
How do you like that? He's still working on her. Probably on his 20th cup of coffee by now. Can you believe that guy? Can you believe someone who would go through all this just to prove what hot stuff they are?
You know what I think?
What?
I think you're jealous.
Brenda, come on. What do I care if Johnny Venture's with another woman? I'm not jealous. However, in the event that I have too much to drink or go temporarily insane and thus appear to be weakening to Johnny, I want you to do something.
Like what?
Well, I don't know, Bryn, something. Whatever you do to get rid of a guy.
Gain weight?
Excuse me. I couldn't help overhearing. You know Johnny Venture?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I just love him. Next to Wayne Newton, he's the sexiest man I ever saw. It's killing me that Johnny's gonna be late. He'd hate to miss the bus to Charo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! The management of the Lady Luck Lounge, birthplace of the stars, is proud to present Mr. Magnetism himself, the star of our show, Johnny Venture!
So thank heaven for this wonderful audience here at the Lady Luck Lounge tonight. And I want to thank my great and good buddy, Mr. Jules Yarnell, for having me back. Jules, baby, I love you. Thank you much. But hey, I'm a singer, not a talker. So without further ado, I'd like for you to meet two foxy young ladies who gonna go a long way in this business. Their names are Cherie and Renee. But I call them Johnny's Girls.
To believe we're the same sex.
Now, if your steaks are a little rare, you just send them up here and I'm going to have Johnny's Girls start them sizzling for you. Look at these women.
Ms. Magazine may bomb this place.
All right, girls. What do you say we kick this show into high gear, huh? Why don't you rub me for luck? Sucky! Talk to me, mama.
Look at that great looking hunk of beef.
Tell me a story.
Yeah, I'd love to take it home with this.
You see, just one peek at these two, and you can understand why I say, I'd walk a million miles for one of your smiles, though your heart is aching, but do it my way.
It might be the drinks, but I'm really enjoying this. So far, Johnny's been real good.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at it differently, Bren, because he did ask me to, try to improve the act.
Yeah, you got any ideas?
Yeah, get rid of Johnny and keep those two girls.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, doll.
We've got a little confession to make.
Well, lay it on me, mama.
Ain't got no trouble in my life. Full of dreams that make me cry. I'm never frightened, don't worry. I know I'll always get by.
Once in my life, I have someone who needs me, someone I've needed so long. Once I'm free, I'm gonna go where life leads me. Somehow I know I'll be strong. Once I'm free, now let his heart lead me. Long before I knew someone warm like you. My dreams come true. Oh, bring it on down, Teddy. Listen, now my two girls are great. I know that. But, please, give me up. But Johnny Venture just can't seem to do with just two, see? So I think I'm gonna need a couple of lovely ladies out here to help me out. What do you
Oh,
think
watch
about it?
this. It's wonderful. He does it every year.
And I think I already know who I'm gonna pick.
Oh, quick, under the table.
Rhoda?
Oh, no.
Come on, Rhoda, come on up here. Come on. Hey, Ernie, put a light on her, will you, babe?
No, don't put a light on me, Ernie.
Come on, Rhoda, come on. Brenda, come on up here, baby. Me? Yes, you too. Come on, come on. Come on, yes, yes. Come on, Rhoda. Rhoda's a little shy. Let's give her some encouragement.
Come on, Rhoda, don't be a drag.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, now Johnny's girls are going to come out here and show you how it's done. Cherie, Renee, come on out here, baby. Now, there ain't nothing to it. All you got to do is just kind of get down and boogie. All right, girls, show them how it's done. I love it, I love it. All right, Brenda, come on, darling, show them. That's fantastic. Little Brenda, everybody. Come on, let's hear it. Fantastic. All right, Rhoda, it's your turn. Let's move it.
I got music in me.
Come on, Cherie, get out there and do something for me.
Okay, Rhoda, you almost finished packing? Yeah, baby. Yeah, just about. Okay, great. Look, I'm going to go downstairs and check us out. We'll be ready to go in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Look, did you say goodbye to Johnny yet?
Brenda, I said goodbye to Johnny the first time I met him.
Oh, excuse me. I thought I had the chorus girls' dressing room.
Hello, Johnny.
How you doing?
Boy, Johnny, you just don't give up, do you?
Hey, ease up, will you? I'm not still bird dogging your sister. I'm off her case.
Oh, good, good.
I mean, I know I'm playing against loaded dice here. There's no way I can win, is there?
Nope.
Please laugh. I was joking. Please.
You sure?
Look, Rhoda, I gotta check us out. If it's okay to leave you alone. I mean, you're not weakening, are you?
No, of course. I am definitely not weakening.
That's funny, I sure am. Look, Johnny, so long, and thanks for launching me in my career as a spectacle.
Don't mention it, kid. Come and see me again, huh? Good.
Okay, we'll be ready to go in 2 minutes, all right?
Good, thank you.
Okay.
See you there. Johnny, I think I'll go check out with Brenda.
Hey, what is it? I'm hitting my head against the wall here, and I can't make a dent in you.
I'm hitting my head against the wall. I can't make a dent in you.
Dent me? Baby, you could total me here.
Is there a person there? I mean, really, hello in there. Hello, come in, please. Is there a human being under all this junk?
My jewelry bothers you?
Your jewelry bothers me. Oh, does it bother me?
There's no accounting for taste. You know, I must really be liking you because I'm considering taking it off. And I gotta tell you, I have never taken my jewelry off for any woman, any time.
You don't mean that you wear that jewelry 100% of the time? Always?
Until now.
Johnny, look, it's not necessary. You don't have to do this. See, I have to check out. See, Johnny, you don't have to do that.
Hold on, baby. I only got 18 grand to go.
Johnny. You really do. You don't have to.
From my mother.
Lovely.
Okay, you didn't like the jewelry? It's off. What do you think of the suit?
Why am I wasting my time?
Wait a minute. I know what you want here. I know what you want. Listen. Wait. What you want is where two people sit and they talk about their problems, and we talk about the stuff that when we were kids, the things we were ashamed of. Do you really think anybody's still interested in all of that,
Is the word you're searching for relating?
Yeah, that's it. That garbage.
Goodbye, Mr. Venture, wherever you are.
Hey, goodbye. Who needs you? Okay. When I was in the 8th grade, and I didn't make the choir, that's when I decided to sing, see? Because I said, I'm going to show them. And sometimes now, just before the late show, I throw up.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Look, I'm jumping through all the hoops you're sticking out here for me. Will you please go out with me? Will you go out with me Friday night in New York, please?
Oh, well, no.
Wait a minute. You asked me to be straight?
Yes.
I'm being straight with you.
Well,
Will you please go out with me?
No, I really, I don't know, Johnny.
Friday night, please.
No, I'm busy Friday.
How about Saturday?
Well, I don't know.
Sunday?
Johnny.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Come on, stop.
Thursday, Friday.
No.
Saturday, Sunday, June.
When in June?
June 2nd.
It's a date.
Terrific. Can I take the bag?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, 1 second. Please.
Okay, sure.
It sounds like this. And nobody did it like Larry Hagman. It's the Major Nelson Howl, and it's part of our television heritage. Larry Hagman created a unique howl for sitting on a bed of nails, hanging over a den of crocodiles, and being caught with another woman. Often imitated, but never duplicated. Listen for the Major Nelson Howl on I Dream of Jeannie, only on Nick at Night.
How about poor Fred Wilson?
So soon after retiring.
I hear his wife needed help with the funeral expenses.
Oh, that's ridiculous. He had Social Security. When my brother died, his wife received a check from Social Security, all right, for $255.
Oh.
Funeral costs were more than $4,000. Fortunately, my brother bought some additional life insurance a few years before he retired.
I'll bet that cost a pretty penny, huh?
Not with Colonial Penn. Each unit costs just $6.95 a month.
Friends, keep telling friends about whole life insurance from Colonial Penn. With this coverage, your premium never increases for any reason, and your benefit won't decrease simply because you grow older. If you're over 50, you cannot be turned down.
Call toll-free 1-800-858-4700 for free information and receive this free guide to Social Security. That's 1-800-858-4700. 1-800-858-4700.
For all your sinus symptoms, choose the #1 brand recommended by pharmacists, Sinutab.
Relief for prisoners of sinus suffering.
All-natural Butter Bud Sprinkles and Mix from the makers of Sweet and Low. It has the flavor of butter because it's made with butter. But every serving has no fat, no cholesterol, and low sodium. So you can enjoy all these dishes and find a new use for this one.
Country crock churn style. The taste reminds me of Mom's butter on the farm. I loved growing up with that sweet butter taste.
Try the sweet, buttery taste of Country Crock churn style with fewer calories and no cholesterol.
QB the Tubi, bringing you beautiful true blue TV delight. QB the Tubi, I love what you do because you bring me Nick at Night.
Hang in there. Tonight's uninterrupted Hitchcock tale is coming up.
Nick at Night's historic 79-hour cable cast of the Dick Van Dyke Collection begins this Saturday at 8, 7 Central. Nick at Night is preserving our television heritage.
The whole wide world is whining for Wienerville. Nickelodeon Wienerville. Everyone's whining to watch it Sunday afternoons on Nick.
And now, tonight's Hitchcock tale, uncut on Nick at Night.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Occupant. Tonight's story is called Strange Miracle, and I consider it first class. Before I'm permitted to deliver it, however, there is a certain gentleman with another message, which I can only say is in a class by itself. I have attempted to dissuade him, but neither snow nor rain, nor any amount of acrimony can stay this eager courier. Here he comes now.
The next time someone tells you that I Love Lucy is the same as The Lucy Show, tell them there are big differences. For example, I Love Lucy is in black and white. The Lucy Show is mostly in color. I Love Lucy was filmed in the 1950s. The Lucy Show was filmed in the 1960s. I Love Lucy features stars from old Hollywood. The Lucy Show features old Hollywood stars. Don't just take our word. Compare for yourself. Watch I Love Lucy and The Lucy Show back to back on Sunday Night Lucy. Sundays on Nick at Night.
The greatest adventure of the summer.
I like the message that animals have feelings too. Let's free Willy! Free Willy! Free Willy!
Free Willy, rated PG. Now playing at a theater near you.
You don't have to be an accountant to add it up for yourself. At B&B Appliance, you get the best price and more for your money.
Next time you make a stop at Jitney, Jungle, or Sack and Save, finish up your grocery shopping, pick up extra popcorn, lots of extra popcorn, then roll on over to Video Stop. It's right inside Jitney and Sack and Save. You'll find super low prices on everything from Hollywood classics to today's hottest releases. And with Video Stop's selection and prices, you'll want to rent them by the sackful. So when you're in the mood for a movie, make your first stop Video Stop inside Jitney and Sack and Save.
At Universal Studios, Florida. You'll rocket back to the future. Fly home with E.T. Face King Kong. Blast off with Yogi. Join Rocky and Bullwinkle. Rock out with Beetlejuice. Explore Fievel's Giant Playland. Get slimed at Nickelodeon Studios. And watch us film hit TV shows like Clarissa Explains It All. So come ride the movies and much, much more at Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida.
Places with family and friends, happy faces
We now return to Alfred Hitchcock Presents on Nick at Night.
Is that my hand down there? Should I try and move? Can I move? Hand can move.
Water! Senor, water, please. Water!
Wait here.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Shh, darling, I'm all right. Shh.
What did the doctor say? Darling, tell me the truth.
I don't have any pain. I'm lucky.
You're going to walk again, aren't you?
It's just a nerve, something in my back, but let's not talk about that anymore. Huh? I like that dress. I like the way it fits. Well, I'm your husband, huh? I can notice, can I?
Can't you move your legs at all? Not the tiniest bit?
Stop thinking what you're thinking. I love you. I am going to be well. In 2 weeks, I will be home and I will walk in that door.
Do you know where Senor Sequeros lives? Drive up a little closer.
Is he still paralyzed?
Yes, Senora.
But he can be cured.
The doctors have tried all they know, Senora. I am an insurance adjuster for the railroad company. I assure you your husband will receive compensation for the accident.
lock the shutters?
No, I just closed them.
But I asked you to lock them.
The door is locked. Why should we bother?
Because I want them locked.
I'm tired. I'm going up to bed.
It's a very attractive dress. Thank you for wearing it for me tonight.
You're welcome. Darling, I'm so tired. I have to go to bed.
Good night, Laura.
Good night, dear.
I'm sorry you are tired tonight. It was nice of the father to come and see me, wasn't it? Laura, didn't you hear me?
Yes, I heard.
When we get the money from the railroad, we can buy an automobile. You can drive me all over. We could even buy this house.
Please don't talk anymore. I want to get some sleep.
We could go to Acapulco.
Yes, yes.
Would you like that role?
Yes. Go to sleep.
Of course not. I am incurable. Understand? Incurable. The great specialist who came all the way from Mexico City to examine me, the one the railway paid especially, said I'd never walk again.
But then you have cured yourself?
Of course not. I keep telling you, I am incurable. And I intend to remain incurable until they pay up. And they will pay up plenty. I can tell you that.
But it's wrong. It's cheating.
Don't you understand? I have fooled them all those people at the hospital. We need only be patient, and the money will roll in. We'll have enough for the rest of our lives. What's the matter, Lola?
Are you sure they won't find out?
Want to know more about the gang at WJM? Then check out Nick at Night online on America Online. Keyword Nick. Nick at Night Online. It's your place in cyberspace for classic TV.
The annual Spring Factory Sell-Off is now in progress at Capital Menswear. With the help of our suppliers, our stores are bursting at the seams with sale prices you won't want to miss. tropical weight suits for any occasion? Imagine this. They're only $158. Sport coats of pure silk and wool blends are only $128. You may want a couple. Sanderbelt slacks with a patented waistband stock up now while they're only $38. Savings are yours on suits, coats, slacks, and more during our annual factory sell-off at Capital Menswear, County Line Road, Ridgeland, Highway 80 in Pearl.
Once upon a time, two very special friends began a relationship that's entertained audiences for 50 years. Now, Tom and Jerry are back in their first major motion picture.
Hello, all you happy people.
Featuring 6 original songs from composer Henry Mancini. The critics are calling it delightful fun for the whole family. It's Tom and Jerry, the movie rated G. Starts Friday. This Sunday, tune in to Nick News W5 and tune into your world. Cute and cuddly or Jurassic Park? What were dinosaurs really like? Moon landing, Skylab, space shuttle. Where's NASA going now? Cheese puff sculpture. Why is this art? It's all on Nick News W5 this week. Nick News, your world, your news. This Sunday at 8, 7 Central on the network that's tuned into kids, Nickelodeon.
There's a hunger inside you. You're hot. The sun is intense. You need something to take the heat off. So you go for a refreshing Snickers ice cream bar. Rich, creamy ice cream with all the great taste of Snickers. There's a hunger inside you. Snickers ice cream bar.
If your boss is a jerk and you get home from work and you feel like a troglodyte, there's instant relief from this hardship and grief. Thank goodness for Nick at Night.
Action! Now you go to the... No! It is hopeless!
We now return to Alfred Hitchcock Presents on Nick at Night.
Where's that bank book? Let's have another look, huh? Isn't that pretty?
Every morning I lie in bed counting all the zeros. And then I worry a little.
Stop worrying.
We better go for our walk. It's time to make your daily appearance. Let's go.
I don't want to go.
You have to!
I can't stand looking at that wheelchair anymore.
What do you want to do? Walk out and lose all the money?
It's easy for you to talk. You don't have to sit in a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
You think I like to wheel you every afternoon? You think I wanted to get rid of the maid so she wouldn't find out the truth?
No, but you like money too.
Oh, be quiet. Let's go.
Maria, I'm glad to see you.
And I'm glad to see you, Father. Who's the girl?
She lives out in the country. She comes every market day.
The blanket, is there something wrong with her?
She's paralyzed.
He's calling us.
Senor Siqueiros, a very dear friend of mine, Maria. Maria, like you, sir, bears affliction with grace.
What else can we do? We are in God's hands.
I have hope.
Hope? Maria goes every year to the shrine on Novales.
Really?
Yes, I pray for a miracle. And each year I try to make the pilgrimage.
Are you making the pilgrimage this year?
No, not this year.
This year she hasn't the money. Maria supports herself by knitting, and things have been going too well.
But I have hope.
Father, you have shown me a wonderful example. I too shall try to live as cheerfully as Maria.
Goodbye, Father. We met a young girl just now. She's paralyzed, too. But she never complains.
Has she received any treatment?
The priest says she goes every year to Novales to try for a miracle.
Well, I brought your final payment and a statement for you to sign. You know, more pilgrims are going to Novales every year to be cured. Ah, here it is. You may sign it now or show it to your attorney and sign it later, because I must point out to you that once you sign this, your claim is settled once and for all. You realize that?
I realize that. But I have had a fair settlement.
Speaking of Novales, there is a convent there, and in the courtyard is a fountain. And on the fountain is a statue of the Virgin. The waters from that fountain, they say, have miraculous powers.
You mean cripples are actually cured?
So I have heard.
You mean somebody like me can get well?
Well, I would not say that, senor. One has to have great faith. And this check is for you. Well, that concludes the business here. Senor Siqueiros.
Thank you, senor. Goodbye.
Goodbye, senor.
You had better know my plan. It might be a good idea if you started talking about it in the neighborhood.
What do you mean?
We are going to travel, you and I.
Where on earth can we go? The police will always find us.
We are not going to hide. Quite the contrary. I want our neighbors to know that we are going to Novales. There, I will suddenly find my legs. Just another of the famous miracles. God help me. I am going to drag myself to the fountain.
And on is what, Jim?
When the clock strikes 5, I will dip my hand into the water, and then I will stand.
Let's do it tomorrow, please.
Be quiet.
What is it, my child?
I know you won't believe me, but please hear me out.
Of course I'll hear you out. What's the trouble?
It happened yesterday, exactly at 5 o'clock. Mother had gone to market, and I was alone in my room. I suddenly had the impression it had become very dark. And then, in the corner of my room, over the statue, there was a sudden light, and I heard the Virgin's voice.
My dear child, you must not.
No. She spoke to me. She said, Maria, I have taken from someone a pair of useless legs with which you will be able to walk perfectly well. And when I stared at the statue, she smiled and said, Stand up, Maria. Stand up and walk.
You had a dream. It was a dream.
No, Father. It wasn't a dream. Look.
I shall see you in a moment. I have orders to get this package to the addressee with all possible speed. Yes, I haven't much time.
You want regular Swiss cheese with all that fat, cholesterol, sodium, and calories? No. I'm giving you Alpine Lace Swiss low because I care how you eat.
It looks like another routine day in the WJM newsroom for Mary Richards and Ted Baxter. But let's look at this scene again with Nick at Night's classic TV Rewind. On repeat viewing, it seems that Ted Baxter's hand is quicker than the eye when he magically transforms a teacup into a personalized coffee mug, making this a very paranormal episode of the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Classic TV Rewinds, a second look at shows that are always worth a second look on Nick at Night.
A fresh cat box starts with Johnny Cat Premium Cat Litter with exclusive Green Guard odor control.
Ooh, I love my Johnny Cat.
Who wouldn't want healthy, shiny hair? Mine wasn't always so healthy. It used to end up here. Then I started using Pantene Pro V. It's the only shampoo with Pantene's Pro Vitamin formula. The Pro Vitamins penetrate your hair, improving it deep down, making it so healthy, it's got to shine.
Pantene Pro V for hair so healthy it shines.
Give it a try. You'll see.
Love is up where we belong, where the eagles cry.
When the feeling comes, say it with Body Talk.
I don't know much, but I know I love you. Oh, girl.
Share the music of love in Body Talk, the ultimate romantic collection. Yours from Time Life Music. Get Body Talk. 36 sensuous songs on 2 cassettes for just $14.99 or 2 compact discs for just $16.99. Other sounds of the 80s albums will follow with no commitment to buy. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I go crazy when I look in your eyes.
Say it like you mean it. Say it with Body Talk. Call now.
To order your Sounds of the 80s Body Talk, call 1-800-353-4488. That's 1-800-353-4488. Or send $14.99 for 2 cassettes or $16.99 for 2 CDs, plus $3.50 shipping and handling to Body Talk, Department 1, Richmond, Virginia.
Nickelodeon.
Hey!
Well, I delivered my package. It's a shame I didn't give it to the right person, but there wasn't time. The important thing is that someone got it. After all, the mail must go through. That's all for tonight's delivery. Next week I shall have some more. Until then, good night.
For big TV pleasure, oh may I say, it's a television treasure. Nick at Night is A-OK.